welcome, welcome to my earnest attempt to solo clear Final Fantasy XIV's new deep dungeon, the Pilgrim's Traverse. As I said before, I am trying to clear this week 1, and I'm almost out of time. I have today and tomorrow to do it, but I am so excited to say that I think I'm ready. I have been practicing off stream, and I am now at least somewhat familiar with all of the floors. I am somewhat familiar with all of the floors, and I am very familiar with all of the bosses, including the floor 99 one. I finally reached floor 99 last night in some of my off-stream attempts, and keep in mind my off-stream attempts were taking advantage of the additional checkpoints they added, such as the additional checkpoint at floor 51 and floor 71. So I used those checkpoints to help me see further floors. So I have yet to do an earnest solo full clear attempt where you have to start at floor 1. But I reached the floor 99 boss, and by reaching the floor 99 boss, I unlocked the queuable version, where you can queue into it outside of the deep dungeon. And you know I took advantage of that last night. I queued into the final boss in my own time, and I am so excited to report that I can beat the final boss solo. I did it last night. Arkansas, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. You're officially back from your somewhat chaotic vacation, and hope everyone is well. Oh, I hope you had a nice vacation. Welcome back, welcome back. But yes, I don't want to preamble too long because, again, this is going to be a very long stream. And like last time, I will be trying my best to explain what I'm doing as I go, because deep dungeons kind of have a lot going on. And I'm sure it'll be very confusing to people who've never seen them before. But here's the name of the game. I am trying to clear this all by myself, completely solo, and I have to start at floor 1. There are 100 floors total, and every 10 floors has a 1-hour time limit. So I will have 1 hour to clear floors 1 through 10, and so on and so forth. And every 10 floors is also a boss fight. There'll be a boss on floor 10, floor 20, etc. With the exception of the final set of floors, which will have a boss on floor 99. Is there a difference between beating the top from the bottom run, or is it just... Wait, I'm sorry. Is there a difference between beating the top to bottom run versus just beating the final boss from 91? It's an achievement. You get a title. You get an achievement title that I want. Other than that, there isn't really a reason to do it like that. It is more comfortable to start earlier because it gives you more access to items early. Yeah. But besides that, it's mostly just for the achievement, mostly for the title. But yeah, I'm gonna get right in there soon. I do want to mention before I go in there that I've actually added a special channel redeem just for this stream. It is called Is She Pure? In this deep dungeon, there is an item called the Pomander of Purification, which is largely very useless, to be honest. It's not very useful at all. But I'm gonna be getting a ton of them, and if I use the Pomander of Purification, I will get a buff called Pure. So if you redeem the Is She Pure channel redeem, we will find out if I am pure. If I have a Pomander of Purification, I will use one as soon as possible to make myself pure. But if I can't be pure, that means I'm sick and twisted. So throughout the day, we're gonna find out how pure I am. Do I have any advice for getting your ether pool up? Like, should you just farm floors 21 to 30 or keep going? You want to keep going because the early floors are only helpful if you have low ether pool. They have a very rare chance of raising your ether pool if your ether pool is too high. If you want to raise it further, you're going to want to go further into the deeper floors. Mana could never be sick and twisted. I always knew Mana was sick and twisted. The duality of the chat right here. Alright, without further ado, I'm gonna get in there. By yourself! Oh, please be careful for all our sakes. Actually, before I start, I do want to do a prediction. I do want to do a chat prediction real quick. So, I have seen everything this deep dungeon has to offer, I believe. I believe I've seen every enemy and every boss. And there are a few points in the run I'm a little nervous about. In particular, there's a handful of bosses that I feel like could defeat me still, even if I know how to do their fights. And believe it or not, one of them is the floor 10 boss, also known as the very first boss in the Deep Dungeon. This boss is insanely problematic for solo runners. It's really funny. So there is a possibility I'll lose to the very first boss. I'll obviously try not to. I'll do my very best not to. But just for the heck of it, I'm gonna run a prediction. All right, predictions start. You have 20 minutes to bet your channel points. So the the prediction is whether or not I'll defeat the floor 10 boss on my first try. Now, again, I will be absolutely earnestly trying not to lose to the floor 10 boss. It's not that big of a deal if I lose, but since this is going to be an all-day stream, I would ideally like to not waste time. But this floor 10 boss is weirdly problematic for solo runners. It's really funny. Can't believe the floor 10 boss has mechanics. True! Okay, now, without further ado, I'm going in. Starting at Stone 1. Let's do it. Now, these early floors are going to go very smoothly, except for the aforementioned floor 10 boss. My goal in these early floors is to fill up my inventory as quickly as possible. Now, I know I did a lot of explaining for how deep dungeons work on my stream on Tuesday, but for anyone who wasn't there, I will try my best to explain again. So this is a deep dungeon. This is Final Fantasy XIV's quote-unquote roguelike dungeon. Also, hold on, I think the game's a little loud. This is Final Fantasy XIV's quote-unquote roguelike dungeon. As I mentioned at the start, there's 100 floors total. All the floors will have random layouts, and random enemies, and random loot. My goal is to get through all 100 floors completely by myself. And I will be doing that today, trust, trust. Right now, here at the very beginning, as I said before, my main goal is to fill up my inventory as quickly as possible. You can see my inventory on the blue box on the left there. Right now I only have one little thing in it. Those orbs you see are my pomanders, aka my items. I will try to explain what each individual pomander does as I use them. But for now, I'm not using them yet. I'll be using them a lot later though, don't worry. Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by! And Reactive Platypus, hello! Thank you for stopping by! And Airless, hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! Hello, everybody, hello. Now, because these first floors are so easy, that's why I have designated them as the floors where I want to loot as quickly as possible. It's going to be a lot harder to loot floors the further in I get and the more difficult the floors become. But this first set of floors is so easy, I don't have to worry about a thing. So there's no reason not to loot the whole floor except for time. I'm not gonna run into time issues on the first set, but I will be running into time issues later. As I said before, you have 1 hour to do 10 floors, and you can see my timer on the right. In order to progress to a new floor, you have to kill a random amount of enemies, and it could be a lot or it could be a little. It's fun, you'll never know until you do it. I also do want to mention real quick, because I'm going to be super focused while I'm doing these floors, especially when I get deeper in, I might be slow to respond to the chat. And that's not me ignoring you, that's me locking in. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You can also see my map in the blue box in the top right. That is 1 floor down, 99 to go. You can see my map in the top right, and I'm slowly discovering rooms as I go. At the top of that blue box, you'll see a few icons. The most notable one will be a key. That key icon tells me how close I am to unlocking the exit to the next floor. Right now, it's a very dark blue color, which means I've made no progress to unlocking the next floor. But as I kill enemies, that key is gonna get brighter and brighter until eventually it turns white. So I keep killing enemies until that key says I can move on. Another thing real quick, another basic of Deep Dungeons I should mention, is that these floors have traps on them. There's traps that do various bad things if you step on them. So you're gonna see me hugging the wall a lot as I explore room to room, and this is an effort to avoid traps as much as possible. So that's why I'm hugging the wall as much as I am. Okay, let me try to catch up with chat real quick. Am I conquering the maze? I'm doing my best. Anyone putting a single point into mana will lose as the opportunity to claim the biggest and funniest payout ever. I'm so happy that people believe in me, but I really mean it when I say that the floor 10 boss is kind of a meme for how weirdly difficult he is to solo. But thank you for believing in me. Hasian Solana, hello and welcome! Thank you for stopping by! But every time I reach a new floor, I have a few basic goals I want to meet. First of all, probably the most important thing is I want to find which room has the exit ASAP. Sometimes the exit will be really close and sometimes it'll be very far. Because I am racing against the clock, especially on later floors, finding the room with the exit is a top priority. So I'm going to be constantly moving unless something is keeping me still. A part of that means I will be fighting monsters as I explore the floors. So I am going to try my best to be constantly fighting. This right here is a candelabra, which is something that is new to this specific deep dungeon. If I activate this candelabra, which has a random chance to spawn on most floors, if I activate it, it will generate a random buff or debuff for the following floor. So I'm gonna activate it right now. If it's green, it's a buff, and if it's purple, it's a debuff. But it turned green, which means I get a buff for the next floor. And you can see right here on my map what the buff will be. It says I will get Swift Passage, which is a super sprint. So next floor, I will be very fast. Now these early floors, the candelabras will actually always be buffs. But later on, the candelabras can be debuffs. So they are a risk to use. But sometimes they can be game changers. Because there's some crazy buffs in those candelabras. My first Pomander of the run is a Pomander of Strength, and it is exactly what it sounds like. This item makes me stronger. I used it just now because I found my third one. You have a maximum of 3 you can hold of each Pomander. So I can't hold more than 3 Pomanders of Strength. Sometimes you'll get debuffs on floors that won't let you use your Pomanders at all. So in an effort not to waste Pomanders for some of the more common ones, I'm always going to use them when they're at 3. That's not true for all Pomanders, but that'll be true for Pomanders like Strength, as well as like Steel and a few others. Also, here's my super sprint that my candelabra gave me. And that's also a general rule I'm going to follow for my incense as well. Incense is another thing that is new to this specific deep dungeon. Incense will summon Fayul. Fayul being the pixie that put us on this task. You can see the incense. They are the orange orbs at the bottom of my inventory. And right now I have 2 of them. I can also hold a maximum of 3. And I will be trying very much to keep them at 2. The reason is because I don't want to waste them. If I finish a floor and I have 3 incense and the very last chest has an incense in it, I've wasted an incense. So I don't want to do that. So I'll be using the incense quite a bit. Passage is open, and normally I would try to stop fighting enemies once the passage is open, because that's a waste. But I'm going to keep fighting enemies for now, because at these lower floors I'm not level 100 yet, and I would like to my level to be a little higher before I fight the floor 10 boss, just for, you know, safety, because the floor 10 boss is a meme. So while I am still exploring and I haven't found the exit, I am just gonna keep fighting enemies for the sake of my level. Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by! Again, I do apologize for being slow to catch up with the chat. It is not because I am ignoring you, it's because I'm locked in. Oh, this candelabra turned me into a big scary bomb. So this is one of the more overpowered buffs you can get from the candelabra. Because I'm a big scary bomb, I can use a big explosion spell and kill everything in one hit. And as you can imagine, that makes floors very easy. I do still have to be a little careful because I can still activate traps. But this is just free. Actually, this is great for me because again, I want those levels for the floor 10 boss. And this is an easy floor wipe, so that's a lot of EXP right there. Now, something I mentioned before, I'm going to demonstrate something for you real quick. There are 3 different types of enemy aggro types in this deep dungeon. In the regular base game, all of enemies have sight-based aggro, which means if they see you, they will attack you. But deep dungeons have 2 more types of aggro. One is proximity, which means if you are close to the enemy, even if the enemy is not looking at you, the enemy will aggro onto you. And there's also sound-based aggro, which means if you run next to the enemy will aggro onto you. But the catch is, sound-based aggro means that if you are moving very slowly and you walk right in front of the enemy, they will not aggro onto you, like so. These mushrooms are sound-based, so I can slowly move around them without pulling aggro on them. This will be very useful later. Now, there are a few particular items I am looking for while I am searching for loot. The most important thing I am looking for is the Pomander of Raising. I haven't found any yet, but I want to get as many as possible. The Pomander of Raising is going to be so important. Oh, a new hater spawned. Another item I really, really want, and I have one right now, is this, the Bark Balm Incense. I'm not going to be using that yet, but that is going to be very useful when I fight bosses later. See? I have 3 Pomanders of Safety right now. The Pomander of Safety removes all traps from the floor. I open this chest, and it's another Pomander of Safety. But I've already cleared the floor, so I just wasted one. That's why I like to use a lot of these items when they're at 3, so I don't waste them. You would be too risk-averse to use candelabras when debuffs become possible? Oh yeah, there will probably be situations where I ignore the candelabras just because they're too risky. But right now, I don't have to worry about it. Something you're going to see me do a lot, especially on the later floors, is you're gonna watch me drag enemies into the room I started in. The room I started in will have a little flag on it on the map. And the reason I'm doing that is because the room I start in will never have traps in it. So I am safe to go crazy with kiting in these rooms. It's something I will be taking advantage of a lot. Also in general, since I am playing Machinist for my solo attempt, the name of the game is kiting, baby. I'm gonna be doing a lot of kiting. You know, speaking of, since I mentioned I wasted a Pomander of Safety before, let's go ahead and pop one right now. I have just removed all traps on this floor. So now I can kite to my heart's content. Oh. That's too many strengths. Why are they all strengths? Ah! I don't want any more strengths. I've moved past the need for Pomanders of strengths. Give me a Pomander of Raising. Do it, coward. Lots of haters in this room. Tabby, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Since I'm playing 14, you have a question. Did I play the Evilise raids and questline already? I'm asking since you're on your first tactics playthrough. I have! I didn't understand the tactics references when I played through it the first time, but The reverse is happening. I'm recognizing the way 14 reference tactics as I am playing tactics. It is really cool. It's especially been fun to realize who Argath is. How long do levels normally take? You don't want to miss the boss fights while you're switching laundry? This first floor, it's not going to take me too long to reach the boss, and it is going to vary from floor set to floor set. Probably like, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes to the boss. But later on, it might take me upwards to like 50 minutes. And also, I mean 10 to 15 minutes from now. Like, usually these first floors take somewhere between like 20 and 30 minutes for me. Seems to be common with Final Fantasy XIV players. They have reverse nostalgia when playing older Final Fantasies. Well, Tactics is very much the exception for me. Tactics is one of the few Final Fantasies I hadn't played before playing Final Fantasy XIV. So for most of the references in this game, I have been recognizing them as they come. But for Tactics specifically, I'm having that fun reverse nostalgia experience, and I'm really loving it. That's a while? Yeah, the deep dungeon is very long. I'm gonna be streaming all day. I've been hugging the walls even though I used a Pomander of Safety. I'm so silly. Also, I'm a bomb again. This is actually really good for me. Again, like, the floor 10 boss is one of the choke points of this run, which is so funny. So, I've been getting a lot of EXP. If I really wanted to, I could go out of my way to kill all of the enemies. But I don't want to spend too much time down here just because that would be boring. So having access to this bomb, these instant kills, to just get as much levels as possible early, that's pretty huge for this floor 10 boss. This was a pretty small floor for a bomb though. Hey, by the way, do let me know how the game audio is. Let me know if the game is too loud, because I do have it a little on the loud side, but if it's too loud and drowning out my voice, let me know and I'll fix it. Sounds fine? Awesome, awesome! See, this is the situation I was talking about. I have a debuff on this map. You can see my buffs and debuffs right here. I have a debuff that won't let me use items, and these have a random chance of popping up every single floor. So because that debuff is active, I can't use anything in my inventory here in the items slot. I have found a third or a fourth Pomander of Intuition, and I can't get it because I already have 3. So this is the exact situation I am trying to avoid with some of the more important Pomanders. Well, thankfully, the intuition is not that important. But still, I want to avoid that when I can. I just stepped on a trap. Those are the traps I was telling you I was trying to avoid. Audio is balanced. Your voice stands out the most. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, the music in this game rules. The music in this deep dungeon especially is really good. They made some really good music choices. So the Pomander of Intuition is a special Pomander that's not really going to help me in my run, but it will be helpful in a different way. There is hidden treasure in the deep dungeon called the Hoard, and the Pomander of Intuition will show you where that treasure is. It is often there, but invisible. So you would have to stumble onto it on accident normally. But with the Pomander of Intuition, it will show me exactly where it is, if there is one on the floor. The Hoard will give you random loot outside of the deep dungeon. That's where you can get things like the hairstyle, the minions, the mount, as well as a ton of other junk. So the Pomander of Intuition is entirely for like loot outside of the deep dungeon. And again, that's not really going to be particularly useful for me in my solo attempt. You're actually going to see me ignore the Hoard a lot, especially if I decide it's too dangerous to go for. But it's a good way to make money in the real game. Well, everybody wants to play. Normally, I would try to avoid this situation where I have more than one enemy on me. Thankfully, it's not that big of a deal on these early floors, but I'm a very squishy machinist, a very squishy fizz ranged, so I don't really want more than one enemy on me. I'm being a little careless on these first floors, but thankfully it doesn't matter as much here. JM Solid Snake, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh, hi, hater. This new Final Fantasy VII Remake looks great, but where's Leon Drew? Gavindel, hello! Thank you for stopping by! Remember, kids, glam is the true endgame. True! Someone once told you Sephiroth is a secret boss in 14. That's total BS, right? It's true. Did Sephiroth do this? But also, real answer, no. I'm sorry, I'm deceiving you. I'm lying to you. Don't believe me. Sephiroth is not in this game, but Sephiroth is. I think this basket is sound. I don't know about this moth, though. Intuition? Ugh. Sorry for lying. No, Sephiroth is not in this game. I'm sorry for lying to you. Those tree people were just enjoying their garden and you came in blasting? I can't help it! I love to blast! I used a safety on this floor once again, and I am still hugging the walls out of habit. Oh ho ho, silly Mana Scarlet. Okay, these baskets are definitely sound. I guess they don't have eyes, so that does make sense. But that means when I approach him, I will have to start walking. Don't mind me just passing through. Hey, these flower things are also sound, as it turns out. I learn more and more every day. Oh, that glowing light on the floor, that is the horde I was talking about before. Since I have activated a Pomander of Intuition, I can see it, but normally that would be invisible. So let me just stand on top of it so I can claim it real quick. You discover a piece of the accursed horde. Yum, yum, yum. Whoops, I ran next to the basket. That means he's gonna beat my shit in. And I ran next to the flower, and now the flower is gonna beat my shit in. Sound is an interesting aggro type. It can both be very advantageous and very bad to be next to an enemy with sound aggro. It makes them easy to avoid because all you have to do is walk around them, but also if you forget and run next to them, they'll kick your ass. Alright, welcome to the floor 10 boss. Now, as you can see, I have 3 incense here. I have 1 maze root and 2 bark bomb. The incense that I want the most is bark bomb because it will help me tremendously in boss fights. In fact, I'm gonna use one right now. So these incense summon my pixie friend, Fayul. Hello, Fayul. And they'll do different things depending on what type of incense it is. Bark Bomb in particular is really useful, especially for bosses. It will double my health and will help me fight the boss. It'll put a particularly nasty dot on the boss. In fact, I think by nature of me using a Bark Bomb, I am destined to defeat the floor 10 boss easy. Project Fedicon, hello! Thank you for stopping by! So let's do it! Let's simply win! that's how you fight the floor 10 boss, everybody. Yippee! Hey, that's the first hurdle down. All right, well. Prediction over. I won. Yay! Yay! Mono will win. Yay! Honestly, that Bark Bomb incense is the reason why that fight went as smoothly as it did. If you have Bark Bomb for that fight, pro tip, if you have Bark Bomb for that fight, it's basically free. If you want to know why that fight is so problematic, it's because of the boss's ads. When the boss is jumping around, if any of its ads are still alive, they will also jump on you and swarm you and kill you. So it's a DPS check. You have to kill those ads as quickly as possible, and that Bark Bomb made those ads die a lot faster. So that's the reason why that boss is so problematic for solo runners, and that's the reason why it went so smoothly for me. Ooh. But yeah, so floor 10 was my first hurdle, which is so funny because it's floor 10. I will say personally that my next hurdle is going to be floor 50, so I think it's going to be pretty smooth sailing for a little while. Yeah. The ads are evil. They hit during the jump phase and also knock you back, usually into the AoE and stun. Those ads are surprisingly bad. If you were watching my first blind attempt on Tuesday, that's exactly what happened to me. I thought I could gently ignore the ads, and then they kicked my shit in. There was a video that was posted that shows a bunch of solo deep dungeon runners like experiencing that boss for the first time and watching them all die to the ads, and it's so funny. It's happening to like everybody. All right, so thankfully that first set, I mean, the first set is not ever hard. The only challenge point is the boss itself, which is really funny. But it went really smoothly. I got a lot of incense, which is good. I got some pretty good palms. I'm going to continue to completely loot floors. Again, I'm looking for those Palmanders of Raisings, but having 2 incense this early is really, really good. I'm gonna try my best to keep that incense at 2, just to make sure the incense is always rolling out. And as I mentioned before, the most important incense to me is Bark Bomb. I'm not gonna be using Bark Bomb on every single boss. I went ahead and used a Bark Bomb here because I had 2 of them, and because I knew it would make the floor 10 boss easy. And again, the floor 10 boss is one of my choke points. But for the most part, I'm going to be saving Bark Bomb for either very specific bosses or if I am running out of time, like if it's an emergency. So I have another Bark Bomb in my pocket right now, and I'm going to hold on to it probably either until the floor 50 boss or until I get even more Bark Bomb. Probably the latter, to be honest. So yeah, let's just go ahead and go to the next set. Let's keep it rolling. I'm gonna be here all day, so let's not mosey around. Let's get to it. Pop that strength right away since I have 3 of them, and let's get to work. Poison fruit. All right. So I found a poison fruit incense, which is a really good one. I'm not going to use it yet, though, but since I have 3 incense, I am going to use maze root. So what maze root will do is it will remove all debuffs from the floor. It will show me the entire map. It will show me where all the traps are, and it will immediately open the exit. So I'm going to use my maze root incense. And now the whole map is available to me. Something else the maze route does, though this is kind of my least favorite part of it because it's so unreliable. The maze route Fayul will also turn enemies into this useless little bush. It will be incredibly useful when it works. But the fun thing I've learned is sometimes the fairy just won't do it. And sometimes I think it misses. So it's nice when it works, but it's not entirely reliable. And I have lost runs to expecting it to work and then it not working. So I don't really trust the bush mechanic so much, but the stuff that Fayul does for the map is still incredibly helpful. And I mean, again, the bush is huge when it works. I don't entirely trust Maze Route, though. Hi. Yeah, Pixie being unreliable checks out, true. I'm also still not level 100 yet. I will be level 100 sometime in this floor set, but the sooner I get to level 100, the better. Now, while I'm looting, let me talk about treasure chests real quick. There are 3 different types of treasure chests. There's bronze, silver, and gold. Bronze chests will have actual real items that can be used outside of the deep dungeon. Mostly potions, sometimes Phoenix Down. Still useful, but I will often ignore them on later floors. Silver chests will give you Ether Pool, which is the stat you will see in the box on the blue box on the left. You can see my Ether Pool is plus 99 arm and plus 99 armor. Silver chests will give you Ether Pool, so it'll improve your stats until you hit the cap at 99. You might be wondering why I'm still opening silver chests if I'm at the cap, and that is because silver chests also have a chance to have incense in them. And I want those so bad. So I will continue opening silver chests even if my stats are already maxed out. Silver chests also have a chance to explode, which is fun. Can be useful, actually, because explosions also hurt enemies, so yeah. And then, of course, there's the gold chests, which are the chests with all the Palmanders in them. But a fun thing about the chests is that there's also mimics in here. Yay! Mimics are one of the most dangerous enemies in the deep dungeons, and they disguise themselves as treasure chests, which is so cool. But you can kind of prepare for them, because every floor set, only a specific type of chest can be mimics. For example, on these early floor sets, only bronze chests have a chance to be mimics. So I know this gold chest right here won't be a mimic. Eventually it'll switch to silver chests until finally gold chests will have a chance to be mimics, which will be incredibly problematic once I get to that point. So yeah, we'll see plenty of mimics today. Don't you worry. We'll see so many. I got another bark bomb! Let's go! Okay. So I'm gonna do a funny little trick I love to do whenever I have poison fruit incense. So poison fruit will summon a big Feiyuel that will kill all of the enemies on the floor. So what I like to do when that happens, if I have access to a site, I will go ahead and use a site so I can see the whole map. I will use a Pomander of Fortune, which means enemies will have an increased chance to drop chests. And then I will pop my poison fruit incense, which will summon the almighty King Titania, who will kill everybody on the floor. Beautiful. And now let's get looting. You might be wondering how this hater exists if Titania just killed everybody, and that's because these lower floors have a really high respawn rate, so enemies are just respawning constantly. On the higher floors, I believe the respawn rate is 10 minutes, but down here it's like, I don't know, 2 minutes or something. Something stupid. Wait, did I miss a chest over here? How'd I do that? Oh yes, and because I use a Pomander of Sight, that means I can see the traps on the floors. This is said trap. If I step on that trap, I will get hurt very badly. So, Pomander of Sight is also really good for finding traps. I am still hugging the wall out of habit. I can't help it. This is an important deep dungeon solo runner habit. You gotta hug those walls. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use a Pomander of Affluence. The Pomander of Affluence means that the next floor will have more treasure chests than usual. And since my goal on these early floors is to loot as much as possible, I'm gonna pop that Affluence, baby. If landmines are traps, why hurt enemies too? True! Oh, I can't use items, so I'm wasting my intuition. I should probably just be using these, even if I don't really care about the lower floor hordes. But I've been wasting so much intuition already, and I've only just gotten started. Not the most impressive affluence floor. In fact, this was a pretty bad affluence floor, but them's the breaks in a deep dungeon sometimes. For future reference, should Uwu message redeem be completely family friendly, or is minor swearing okay? Minor swearing is okay. I don't mind. So the candelabra turned me into a ball of mud, so it's time to roll around at the speed of sound and kill everything in one hit. Check this out. Whoosh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow my head instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. And that was my mudball moment. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh no, the bronze chest was a mimic. Ah! Wow, I'm still not level 100? I'll be level 100 before the boss, it doesn't matter. Oh, Pomander of Purification, it is time to become pure. I've obtained the pure debuff, I'm pure now. Now, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, in case you weren't here, I have added a channel redeem for this deep dungeon only. The channel redeem is she pure? And it's a check-in to see if I'm being pure right now or not. Now, as I mentioned at the start, the Pomander of Purification is pretty useless. But it does give me a buff called Pure. So if you use that redeem, I will use a Pomander of Purification to become pure as soon as possible. And if I can't do that, that means I'm not pure. That means I'm sick and twisted. But right now I'm pure. Is she pure? Yes, she is pure. She is pure. She has the pure debuff. I'm pure and good and nice and sweet right now. What does the pure status do? So if you get a debuff that can be removed, such as poison or slow, the Pomander of Purification will remove that debuff. And as nice as that sounds, it's not incredibly useful. Because it doesn't come up very often where you get removable debuffs like that. And most of the time, if that happens, it's because you've messed up. Now, I'm not saying it can't be useful, but it's basically an Asuna. An item that casts Asuna upon you. So this pure buff, if I were to get hit by poison or something, it would remove it immediately. It's not really as nice as it sounds. It's not that helpful here. It works on mimics debuffs? No, it does not. I don't think so anyway. I guess I haven't tested it, but I don't believe it works on Pox, no. Yeah, if it's a pre-guarding Asuna. But you could also use it as a regular Asuna. Like, if you have a debuff on right now, you can use the Purification to remove it. Pox is a whole other thing. Pox has a special means to be removed, and I do not believe that the Pomander of Purification will remove it. You need the Pomander of Purity for that, which I know is confusing, but I didn't name these Pomanders. It wasn't my fault. It would be useful for Pox, but then it would make the Pomander of Purity redundant. And the Pomander of Purity is already barely useful for me. I'm not saying the Pomander of Purity is useless, but because I'm playing Machinist, I'm going to be trying very, very hard to never get Pox. So if I need a Pomander of Purity, that means I've failed. Oh, I suppose I should be using one of my incense since I have 3 of them, and they're our old Bark Bomb, baby. Bark Bomb as far as the eye can see. Oh, I'm level 100, yay! I don't have to kill extra enemies anymore. found a Pomander of Raising, which makes me very sad. Yeah, I know. I've also been getting the names confused. It's really weird that there's a Pomander of Purity and a Pomander of Purification and that they do different things. Thanks, Square Enix. Thanks for that. Bark Balm. B-A-L-M. Bark Balm. Speaking of, I should use one since I have 3. Bark Balm. Bark Balm is really good. I like to save them for bosses, but they are still useful on the regular floors because you kill things very fast. And killing things fast is the name of the game, especially on later floors. And another Bark Balm incense. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Soken was cooking with this one. Now that I am officially level 100 and I don't have to care about my character level anymore, I am going to try very hard not to pull any enemies that I don't have to. So I will keep pulling enemies while the exit is still closed. But besides that, I don't want to kill enemies except for very specific situations. But ideally, I don't want to kill any more enemies than I absolutely have to. Because that's a waste of time, and time is going to be so important later. Time doesn't matter right now, but it will matter so much later. So much. Time will matter so much later. Raising! Let's go! Okay, so I pulled that enemy on accident, and that's bad, and I shouldn't have done that. It's kind of whatever again, because this is a low floor, but that's the kind of stuff I don't want to do later. And I'm going to use another Bark Balm incense, since I have so many of them. Oh, Pomander Purification! She's pure! But yeah, because speed is a part of the challenge, you're gonna be seeing me do so many things to just optimize what I'm doing as quickly as possible. That's why I'm going to fight and explore at the same time. That's why I'm trying to kill the bare minimum amount of enemies. That's why I try to find the exit room as soon as possible. This is the exit room. I've found it. And now I keep killing until that key is white. Oh, she's pure! I'm gonna tell you right now, the Pomander of Purification is probably the worst Pomander I could find. And I know I'm gonna be finding so many of them. Hey, how goes the grind? Are the drops dropping? They sure are. I just got a really good one. Pomander of Steel also does what it sounds like. It raises my defense, and boy, will that matter so much later. I'm a squishy little machinist, and my defense is pathetic. Yum, yum. Poured for me. Still hugging the walls out of habit, even though I have removed all the traps from the floor. Also, hey, this is where the exit is. By the way, I am trying to fully explore the floors and get all the loot right now, but that is not something I'll be able to afford to do later. I'm doing it so extensively now because I know I can't do it later. I won't have the time. Okay, it is time for the floor 20 boss. This one's really easy. I'm an Albed. I'm afraid I do not know Albed. I'm so sorry. Alright. Let's kill this guy. I don't need a pomander of... Or not a pomander. I don't need bark balm incense to kill this man, so I'm gonna save it. Forgiven emulation, Nintendo hates this boss. True! Stream down, are you kidding me? Well, I'll wait a second. Hello, am I real? Of course, I would have a blue screen curse on my solo attempt. Of course I would. Don't worry, only the stream disconnected. The game did not disconnect. Did you miss the end of the boss fight? I'm so sorry. That's a part of my curse. I hate it when it happens. It happens so randomly, and it frustrates me, and there's like nothing I can do about it. I've been trying to find stuff to fix it, and nothing's been working. It's just the curse of being a Wi-Fi streamer, and there's nothing I can do about it. Did you guys miss the end of the boss fight? Oh no. Hopefully that will be the only disconnect today, but since this is an all-day stream, well, anything could happen. I am very sorry if you missed the end of the boss fight. Oh, damn. Missed my victory over that freak Forgiven emulation. This is so sad. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. We move! I believe, Al, there's that exploding treasure chest I talked about. I believe mimics can be silver chests now? Wait, no, I think they're still bronze. I think the next set is when they turn silver. To be honest, it has been such a long time since I've been in these early floors. A part of me is worried that I have forgotten how to do them. But, I'm sure it's nothing too bad. Have a nice lurk, Monkey 2! Now, while I have started to kill the haters, I'm going to briefly peek into the adjacent rooms to see if any of them has the exit, and as it turns out, this one does. So I know to come back here for later, but I'm still gonna do a little bit of exploring because I want to have as many raisings as possible. The Pomander of raising is the most important Pomander to me. So I am actively looking for that one in particular. And I don't know if I'm gonna do a full loot of this floor set. I'm not gonna be doing full loot forever. But it's nice to do it now while I can. At least until I fill up my inventory. But yeah, ironically, I think I'm less familiar with the early floors than I am the later ones. But I don't think it'll be a problem. Unless... Wait, a silver chest dropped in here. That hater dropped a silver chest! Give me that! Poison fruit! Ho ho ho! Now I know there's still enemies in the room with the exit, and I'm very close to opening the exit. The key is yellow right now. Whoop! So I want to make sure I have room in the room with the exit to actually get to the exit without having to fight any extra enemies. Because again, I don't want to fight more enemies than I have to. Thankfully, these guys are nice and out of the way. But if they were blocking the exit, I would want them to be off of it. I would want to remove them from the exit. So I'm gonna use a Pomander of Sight to show me the whole map. It's a very small map, so I will leave it at that. I was gonna use my Poison Fruit here, but because this map is so small, I don't think it's worth it. We just keep pulling until that key turns white. It will be kind of problematic if I kill everything in this room and the exit's still not open. That will be very annoying because I'll have to backtrack and that's a waste of time. But thankfully the exit's open right now. I'm gonna use another Pomander of Affluence to get more loot on the next floor. Again, I don't want to overdo it with the sight. Okay, this floor is big enough. I'm not going to get very big floors this early on. Since I'm going to be seeing plenty of sights before it's dire, I don't mind getting a little low. But I'm going to use my Fortune and my Poison Fruit. Just to get a bunch of loot right now. Ooh, another Affluence. Keep the affluences coming. Intuition. These haters are so mean for spawning after I've killed everything. Strength. Yeah, sure. My dumbass continues to hug the walls even though I can see where the traps are. I can see you! Ooh, got a sight back. And a Serenity. Okay, the Pomander of Serenity is also so important. The Pomander of Serenity will remove floor debuffs, and especially on later floors, that is so incredibly important. So I have a debuff, that means I deal less damage. Ah, I can use my Serenity to remove that, but because of how valuable Serenity is, I'm not gonna do it for a piddly little debuff like that. Found my exit already. Awesome. Always good to find the exit early. Another thing you'll also see me doing a lot is holding enemies into hallways. Whoa! Hallways will never have traps in them, so they are another good place for kiting. Unfortunately, the exit is open, but I still have a hater on me. So this hater is a waste of time. That's the kind of stuff I want to avoid later. It's definitely still going to happen, but I will try my best to avoid it. Also, I'm pure if you even care. Keep the affluence coming. And I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for that horde, even though there might be a trap next to it. So scary. Safe. What was this one again? Yeah, refresh that. Ooh. I really should have worked on clearing this room. I might have to skip that loot. Oh gosh. Yeah, I have to kill some of these guys. This room is so small and cramped. I should have cleared this room first. Foolish, foolish Mana Scarlet. I just need these guys out of my way. I am not gonna open that bronze because it might be a mimic and that will waste my time. Get me out of here! I'm gonna be looting pretty extensively, especially until I have 3 raisings. I want to hit that raising cap as soon as possible. It will be incredibly helpful. The Pomander of Raising does what it sounds like. It will resurrect me if I die 1 time per floor set. So, it's huge. It's huge and helpful, especially in solo runs. Very, very valuable. Hey, this floor has gloom on it. That means the enemies hit harder and they're faster too. That's scary. Oh gosh, hi. Another affluence, another intuition. Ow. something I am in the habit of doing, this will be so important later, is the very first thing I do when I spawn into a new room, a new floor, is I check to see if there's any patrol on the way. Like, if a patrol is gonna hit me immediately, I want to be prepared for them. So since this starting room has 3 hallways connected to it, I took a peek down each hallway just to see if I could see a patrol coming. Now, a patrol is a special type of enemy that instead of staying in one room, it will wander the entire floor, and they're very problematic. Some patrols are more dangerous than others. They will get very dangerous later. So it's really important to know where the patrols are. You need to keep a close eye on them. I don't see any patrols around just yet. But each floor set will have 3 different monsters that are patrols. Relics, hello! Thank you for stopping by! It's true! I'm 1/4 of the way there! Yippee! Oh boy. The exit is already open and I haven't finished exploring yet, so I might be pulling extra haters. Lady, stay in your room. Why are you wandering? Oh my god. This lady, she's not a part of this room. She's a part of that room. She wandered all the way over here just to try to hit me. That is so mean. Lady, stick to your room, please. She is not a patrol, by the way. She just did that. Is she sound or proximity? Because she's sure aggroing onto me a lot. I actually don't know what her aggro type is. I guess she is blindfolded. Is she? Is she blindfolded? Yeah. Maybe she's sound and I didn't know. Oh boy, there's a ton of them next to the exit, so I suppose I'll be finding out shortly. Oh, I already have an intuition running. Did I get that treasure chest in the top left? She's attracted to Benuis. Who isn't? Alright, Commander of Flight, hi. Commander of Flight will make it so that the next floor will have fewer enemies and will require fewer kills to open the exit. This will be incredibly useful later. It's one of those items that's I'm gonna keep always capped until I find extra or until I really need it. It'll be huge for saving time. Alright, I am gonna try walking around this lady and see what she does. Are you not part of this room? Why does she wander so far? I swear she is not a patrol. She is not a patrol. All right, if I can walk in front of her, that means she's sound. I'm walking behind her. We're moving our way along. Yeah, any day now, lady. She wandered so far just to get my ass. Okay, no, she's sight. She looked at me. Huh, she's just really good at aggroing onto me for some reason. But she's sight, despite being blindfolded. Get me out of here! This next floor is flighted, which means fewer enemies and fewer required kills. This floor will go very quickly. It'll be huge for saving time later. Any patrols on the way? I don't see any patrols. I see a bark bomb incense though. But I'm gonna save it because this floor is flighted, so a bark bomb would be wasted here. Oh, there's lots of silver chests that are taunting me. If I get another incense, I'm gonna feel so bad. If either of these are an incense, I will feel horrible. Don't be an incense, okay? What about you? Are you an incense? Okay. Because I don't want to waste incense. I'm gonna save this spark bomb for the next floor, just because, like, this floor is flighted. It would be wasted here. So this lady right here, there's a lot of unique moves from enemies in deep dungeons, and some of them can attack you even if they are not aggroed onto you. This lady is one such example. She will attack you outside of combat, which means she's incredibly annoying, and you want to kill her as soon as possible so she doesn't do that. I know, this music! They have so many different renditions of Amarot in the Pilgrim's Traverse playlist. It makes me cry! It's funny to think about that I got my weapon from the fairies, which means the fairies had a gun lying around. True! Oh, this'll help me, little branch. Me little branch will love this. Whenever you're in trouble, me little branch, just shoot 'em. Simply shoot 'em. It's so mean how many silver chests are on this floor to make me waste my... Ow. Make me waste my incense. Alright, I will use my bark bomb on this next floor. Yeah, the fae are tricky like that. Sometimes you need a gun. True. Oh, the pulse songs from Pilgrim's Traverse can drop as a cursed horde loot, which is pretty cool. That's awesome! I hope I get one. Uh-oh, that looks like a treasure room in front of me. It's a good thing I'm using my bark bomb incense. Whenever you're in trouble, me little branch, pop, 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 double tap the corpses. Nice. See, I used my bark bomb incense and I found a maze root incense, which means no incense is wasted. Hey everybody, this is a treasure room right in front of my eyes, and it's directly in my pathway, which is problematic. Treasure rooms are special rooms that have a random chance to spawn. They have a million billion enemies inside of them and also a lot of treasure chests. So they're not actually as good as they sound. See, I have to get through this room, but it is swarming with haters. This bark bomb will help me make quick work of this treasure room, but this has the potential to be very bad on later floors if something like that were to happen there. I mean, to be honest, with this bark bomb, I could probably kill most, if not all of these guys. Especially with how low this floor is. They won't be very hard to kill, but... And I mean, I do want treasure. I'm pure, by the way, if you even care. Let's just try to make quick work of these guys and get on my way. I guess I don't really want that silver since I've already activated an incense. Let's see if that's enough killing. Oh, this is the exit room too. That's double bad. No! This one has a poison fruit in it! Oh. Now I can't get that poison fruit because my incense is full. This is so sad. you could get the poison fruit, it always feels bad to use without a fortune, Pomander. True, absolutely true. But a poison fruit would have been very useful for that specific situation where there's a treasure room right on my path. Especially if the treasure room is also the exit. God forbid that happens on a later floor. Another steel. Sure enough, but double dipping for more loot is fun. Double dipping is so scary! Buddy, can you not be blocking the hallway? I got a boss to fight. Buddy, I got places to be. Could you move, please? Look at him. He thinks he's so scary. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh gosh, this guy's in front of the exit. Did I use a safety on this floor? All traps, yeah, okay, I did use a safety on this floor, so I could walk right through the middle. Sephiroth is on the next floor and he's got Ultimisia on his side. True! Here's Sephiroth right now! Oh yeah, that's huge. Oh, I barely missed it. I forgot that's huge. It's been a while since I've fought this man. get tickled. Thank you. Oops. By the way, I am absolutely gonna be turning those sound alerts off later. It's fine for now on these lower floors, but later they whoa, ow. I cannot be distracted like that. I hope you understand. Yippee! Wow, 30 floors down, 70 to go. Yippee! Yay! All right.
I'm interested in this.
I'm interested in this. True. Let's see if I got anything good from the horde. I got 4 hordes. I got pulse. I got pulse. Wow. All right, I am going to take this opportunity to take a short little break before we go any further. So I will be right back. Alright. I am back, chat. Hello. So, I am a tiny bit concerned about the next two set of floors, mostly because they're not going to be hard per se, but they will be harder than the floors I've done so far, and I haven't done them in a very long time. A lot of my practice has been 51 onwards, so I haven't practiced the floors below 50 as much. I don't think there will be any issues, really. I'm a little bit concerned about the 40 boss. The 40 boss isn't particularly difficult, but if I mess up, it would be very embarrassing. I'm even more concerned about the 50 boss. The 50 boss, in my opinion, is one of the hardest bosses in this deep dungeon, so I'm nervous, but I'll do my best when we get there. So without further ado, let's keep progressing. Now, I do have some bark bomb in my pocket, which I will probably be using for the 40 boss, because the 40 boss has ads, and similar to the 10 boss, the ads are the problem. So having bark bomb ready for that will be good, and I would love to have bark bomb for the 50 boss as well, just to make the 50 boss go faster. So, without further ado, let's get back in there. I'm gonna start locking in a little more and being a little less careless. And speaking of, silver chests are mimics now, so I need to be a lot more careful when opening silver chests. Thank you, Mad Locust Racing. Thank you. I'll do my best. I need to be extremely vigilant. I need to be a lot less loosey-goosey and a lot more locked in. You're gonna see me constantly looking for patrols, like looking around the corner, and patrols are almost always gonna be my top priority. Awesome, I already found the exit. Alright, since the exit is open, I'm gonna go ahead and move on, even though I haven't entirely explored this floor. But, for the sake of speed, I'm gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna have the affordability to entirely clear entire floors all the time. I have to pick and choose. But that's why I did it so much so early. First things first, look for patrols. I don't see any coming. The Commander of Alteration. I got an extra one of those. So I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I also realized that I have been sitting on these instants and I'm not supposed to be doing that, so I'm gonna use a maze route now. Wonderful. Commander of Alteration will change one of the rooms on the next floor into either all Korrigans, which are little Mandragora guys that die in one hit, or it will turn them into all Mimics, which are worse. It's a 50-50 what it turns them into. So it's a chance to save a lot of time if they turn into Korrigans, or maybe waste a lot of time if they turn into Mimics. I feel like the maze route bush effect very rarely hits mimics. It can hit mimics, but I feel like it misses more often than not. Oh yeah, the candelabras have a chance to be bad now. This one's good though. But if the candelabra turns purple, it's gonna debuff the next floor. That's what you call them, Gambalaras? Oh, I love that. I love that. Wait. I'm gonna start calling them that. I don't see any patrols. Oh, there's a patrol. Bird. And there's another patrol. Always keeping a lookout for patrols. Here comes another one! Oh, and this is the exit room. Oh, I shouldn't open that silver while I'm fighting this bird because the silver might be a mimic. See? Hey, Corrigan room! Lucky! So that is what my Pomander of Alteration did. It turned this room into Corrigans. Corrigans die in one hit. And they have a high chance to drop loot. Careful, because there might be a trap. Intuition. Boo. I'm gonna let this bird pass by because the exit's already open. Serenity. Nice, nice, nice. We're capped on Serenity now. That's so good. Oh, hi, dog. I'm gonna sight this room so that I can comfortably grab that intuition. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bunky2. Have a wonderful day. Bye. Strength. Another patrol. Woo! I see that a patrol is on its way, so I'm going to prioritize that so that it doesn't run into me while I'm fighting something else. Another patrol. Don't see any patrols coming. Commander of Flight. Since I get a free one. Ooh, and this is the exit. Wonderful, wonderful. There's a Gambaladra in here. Gambaladra. Candelabra. Gambalabra. Green for good. Oh, it's our first purple. I won't be allowed to see the map on the next floor. This is so sad. My first purple Gambaladra. My first, but not my last. That was the wrong lion. I should have attacked the other one. I know there was a horde in that other room. Ah, jeez. I know there was a horde in that other room, but because it was in the middle of the room, and, it seemed risky to grab, I decided to ignore it. I'm not really here to collect horde pieces. I will grab the horde if I see an opportunity to, but if I decide that it's too dangerous or if it's not worth my time to look for it, I'm not gonna bother. I am not gonna go for the horde if it's going to impede my run, basically. I'm not here for the horde. Oh no, my map, so scary. And gloom, scary, terrifying. Patrol incoming. Passage is open, now I just have to find it. Ooh, Gambalabra. Turn green! If I was an exit, where would I be? Oh, I'm actually gonna let this patrol pass since the exit's already open. Just keep walking, buddy. Just keep walking. Oh, there's another one in here. Ah. I don't think the exit's in there anyway. There's my beautiful, wonderful exit. Yippee! I'm trying to see if I can peek any treasure chests since my map doesn't exist. Yeah, time to get the pen and paper out. We're back to game map basics. The lion saw me. I was looking at the chat and the lion saw me. I am going to be looking at chat significantly less the further we get in. Please be prepared for that. Oof. I got super sprint. And a patrol is coming. Already found the exit. Ow. Cue to me to use Peloton while I have super sprint active. Passage is open. I sure would like more raisings. Strength. Ugh. Where the raisings at? Intuition? Bleh. Raising, please. Well, witching's still good. I didn't realize I was missing witching. You're blocking my way, so I'm gonna have to attack you. I guess we'll fight, but we'll fight on my terms. This is awkward. Raising, please. Strength? Stop giving me strength. I have so many strength. I need raising. Passage is open. Oh, I'm pure. I'm so pure right now. I'm pure and good and nice and sweet. Don't mind me, sir. Don't mind, don't mind. No patrols coming. Strength, grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh dear, a patrol is coming and I've pulled a lady. And that lady's just gonna stand there for a while she does her thing. Well, hurry up, lady. Oh, I think the patrol's turning. Good. Good. I don't want the patrol to come here yet. Problematic lady. That's why I love her. Right, you do a knockback. Now I remember. I haven't seen this guy in a while. I forgot what he did. That's why I was avoiding him a little bit. Again, lately I've been mostly practicing the floors 51 and onward, so I don't remember the ones below 50 that well. Because it's been a while since I've been here. So yeah, I forgot this man did a knockback. But that's okay, I can handle a little knockback. Trust me, some of the stuff I have seen past floor 51, yeah, I can handle a piddly little knockback. Okay, I'm gonna find that patrol. You're my next target, because I really don't want you walking into me while I'm fighting something else. Okay. There's a silver in here. I do want another incense, and I have plenty of time. Like, this is the last floor before the boss. I would really like to find another incense, like, pretty bad. Scary! Ah! Cam, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Could you turn around, please? Forgiven of prejudice. Thank you. I'll do a little bit of exploring since I have plenty of time. I mostly... Oh, please, I want another incense so bad. Risked it for the biscuit. But surely the one in this room will be an incense. Where is the chest in here? Okay, it's behind the lady. No incense for little old me. This is so sad. Boss time! Anyone want to fight some exploding whales? Alright. So this boss has given me a little bit of trouble in the past. I feel like I am much better at it now than I was before, but it has been a minute since I have fought it. And just for safety, I'm going to use a bark bomb here, just to help me kill the ads quickly, because again, similar to the floor 10 boss, this boss's problem is its ads. So, bark bomb, activate. Whoops. That's okay. Not my cleanest fight of this guy, but at least he died incredibly quickly. Thank you, Bark Bomb. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Okay. So, we are starting to approach some of the slightly more problematic floors, which means I'm going to be even more locked in than I have been so far. So please forgive me for missing chat messages, being especially slow to respond to the chat. From here on, I gotta lock in, and I'm a little nervous about the floor 50 boss, because the floor 50 boss is like one of the hardest bosses in this deep dungeon, in my opinion. It might be the... no, not the hardest boss in this deep dungeon. What am I saying? But the boss of the 50 floor is hard. And so I'm a little nervous about it, especially since I haven't fought the floor 50 boss in a hot minute. So this is going to be another choke point for me. I have a Bark Bomb in my pocket, and as much as I really want to save Bark Bombs for later, I really want the Bark Bomb for the floor 90 and the floor 99 boss. So I want to have Bark Bomb for way later, but I will probably run into more on the way, so I'm going to try not to be, like, too particular with it. So I will try to use this Bark Bomb on this boss just for safety's sake. But yeah, this upcoming 50 boss, in fact, the floor 50 set in general, or the floor 41 set. Gosh, I don't even remember what enemies are on the 41 set. It's been so long. But yeah, the floor 50 boss is going to be another choke point for me. So hopefully I'll be okay. I will do my very best. I'm going to lock in. Whoa! Dave States, thank you so much for the 10 months of Prime. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Apple Cinnabon. Hello. Good luck. Thank you so much. All right. So, I'm going to do my very best, and I apologize again for being slow to respond to chat. I'm locking in now, so let's do it. If I choke on the level 50 boss, I'm gonna cry, or the floor 50 boss. I will be very sad if I choke here, because I have practiced floors 51 onward so many times, I know those floors like the back of my hand. So this is like the last floor set that I haven't practiced in a while. So once I get past here, I feel like I will be golden until like floors 81. So yeah, let's do it. In fact, I'm gonna start eating food. I haven't been doing that. I'm gonna start doing that. Don't look at my inventory, that's private. Okay. I don't remember what the enemies on this floor are like, but I'm going to assume they're not too bad. I don't remember anything about the enemies on this floor, actually. Found the exit already. Awesome. Yeah, I imagine most of these enemies are gonna die before they're a problem with my ether pool, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but I will try to be vigilant. I don't really remember anything on this set being particularly bad, besides the big man himself. I don't remember what the patrols are, that's my biggest problem. Oh, intuition. affluence. Ugh, intuition, ugh. I already have so many intuition. I already used an intuition. No more intuition. I've moved past the need for intuition. I want raisings. I want raisings so bad it makes me look stupid. Gambalabra. Green, please. You're gonna turn green and not purple, right? Yippee! No items on this floor, but that's okay because this will be an incense. Ow. Damage down and no items. Damn. But my Gambalabra has made all of the enemies frail. So this is still gonna go very quickly. And also the... Oh, there's another Gambalabra in here. Awesome. Raising. Boo. Turn green and not purple. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Patrol. You're one of those patrols I've been trying to remember. Alright. Well, I don't want you wandering around. No patrols! I said no! Just say no to patrols! Silver in here. Surely that will be an incense. Surely this will be an incense just for me. Close enough. My exit. steel. Okay. You want to resub just a deep dungeon? Your highest floor you reached in Palace of the Dead was 167. Oh, nice. You know the last 20-ish floors are like a big obstacle? Oh yeah, I would say like the last 30 floors. Palace of the Dead is really mean. I see 2 patrols coming in from that direction. Patrols take priority. And since 2 are coming, I'm gonna try to kill this one quickly. Nice. 1 patrol down. Get the other one. There's my exit. Wonderful. Love to find the exit early. This fool is too close to the exit. Die. Surely that silver will be an incense, right? Surely. You miss pressing buttons in sequence? Oh no! That damn snake is looking at my path. Grrr. It'd be faster just to kill it, I think. Stuff is dying really fast still, so let's not wait around too long. Next silver is incense for sure. True! Wait, there is a chest in here. I almost skipped it. The snake will not look at me while I look at the chest. Where are you looking? Oh no, I am right. Fine, die. Oh, he turned around right when I attacked. He would do that. That's so him. Give me the loot. Purity? I did all that for a purity? Oh, I just got war flashbacks of those turtles. It all came flooding back the second I saw them. I ain't messing with that. Let's get out of here. I forgot about the turtles. Ah, shit. They're back. There is a patrol coming. It's true, the turtle do be hurting me bigly. How does a melee even handle the turtle? The turtle's kind of nothing for me because, you know, I'm a ranged. How does a melee do it? I see another patrol coming. Get that patrol before he gets away. Come back here. Die. Okay, turtle, it's just you and me. Oh wait, there's another patrol. Die! No patrols allowed! Alright, turtle, it's just you and me. I might want to ignore it though, because I still have rooms to explore and the path is almost open. I do hope that this oh, that's a treasure room over there. Oh shit, that's bad. I hope this turtle is sight. Surely you'll turn green and not purple. Yay! Oh. I'm pretty sure the exit's through this room. Ugh. I thought I saw the altar of return behind me in this room over here. I will double check just to be sure. No, that's definitely the altar of return, which means the exit's through the treasure room. Ugh! Oh, it hurts. It hurts. And there's so many turtles in there. Okay, even though this turtle is not a part of the treasure room, I am going to kill him so that I will have room to kite. Because I'm going to have to get my kite on. So you've got to go. You've got to go. Yeah, any day now. Don't tempt me with that. There's so a trap there, dude. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm not supposed to grab that Serenity. That's fine. I can handle no knockback. Yeah, on the bright side, we be eating turtle soup tonight. True. Gosh, okay. Ugh, nasty. Let's get to work. Passage is open, but I got so many turtles to kill. All of them keep looking at the path I want to take. Stop that. Incense, please. Ow. Didn't even hit any of them. That's so mean. Don't. Turn around, please. I got places to be. Yeah, good snake. You too now, bird. Ugh. Strength. Ugh. Raising, please. Intuition. Oh. I'm actually getting a little concerned that I haven't been finding very many raisings. That's kind of problematic. Haste. Raising, please. Purity. Ugh. Incense, please. Ugh. Yeah, what's a pilgrim gotta do for some raising? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Strength. Raising, please. Intuition. Ugh. Turtle. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Get out of here. I do see a patrol coming, but I'm choosing to ignore it. I kind of want to just really quickly glance for loot and leave. Raising, please. Haste? Okay. Of course, the patrol's coming this way, but I can still skillfully dodge it. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. That's a small room for a big turtle. Well, there's nothing in here! Let's get out of here. Vicio, hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Girl, I want raisings and incense so bad, and the game ain't giving them to me. Purity! Grumble, grumble, grumble. Surely this will turn green and not purple, right? Ah! Okay, that patrol is leaving, so I'm gonna prioritize the patrol that is coming this way. Hello. Ding dong, hello. What's with all the intuition? Why is it giving me so much intuition? I don't want that. Here is the exit room. And surely this will be an incense. Incense, please. Yum, yum, yum. Let's get out of here. Still more. There we go. Oh, Electro! Hello and welcome! Thank you for stopping by. How do I like the new deep dungeon so far? So, I do like it, but I also have some mixed feelings. Overall, I do enjoy it. Also, oh no, I can't see my map. What will I do? Bonk. Overall, I do really enjoy it. There is some stuff I have some mixed feelings about. Like, I'm kind of sad that most of it is this damn desert. But it's very fun. Overall, I do like it very much. I have some other stuff I'm conflicted about that I will discuss later, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Purification. I'm feeling so pure right now. So pure and good and kind and sweet. Door is open. Purification. I'm so pure and good and kind and sweet. Surely this will be an incense. Don't look at my incense! That's it. Now this chest is gonna explode. It did none of the things I said it would. When you join, the pop-up said I'm bad at games. I don't know, man. I feel lied to. Doing pretty damn well. Aw, thank you. I am trying my best. Just wait until I get to the floor 50 boss. Then I'll be really stupid. I really thought I would have more raisings by now. I am kind of shocked. Raising, please. Steel? Okay. We take those. Patrol incoming. Get out of my sight. I don't remember what these guys do. Steel. Can never be too steeled up. Now this one's gonna be an incense. Trust, trust. I can feel it in my bones. Be a bark bomb. I just want extra bark bomb. I don't care. Be a bark bomb. That's basically an incense. Ow! Oh boy, that scared me. Those sound alerts are definitely going off on the next set. A treasure room? Oh no. Buddy got stuck. Don't mind me, just passing through. Don't mind, don't mind. No, I'm just gonna go. Can you turn around, please? Where is the silver in here? There you are. Be an incense, please. What's a girl gotta do to get some incense around here? How many clears so far? Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I have not cleared yet. So 0 clears so far. But don't worry, because this one will be an incense. Yuppie! I don't remember what this guy does, so I need to remind myself for peace of mind. What do you do? Oh, I can live with that. But this one will be an incense. Trust, trust. See? Another silver? It's taunting me. It wants me to get an incense so bad, but it won't give it to me. It's being so mean. Uh-oh. Did not mean to pull two. It's okay, I'll be fine. But try not to keep doing that, streamer. That was very bad what you just did. Don't do that. But it's okay, because for my trouble, this silver chest will be an incense. Trust, trust. Oh, yay. There's my exit and a patrol. And another silver to be an incense for me, but don't open it in case it's a mimic, because there's a patrol coming. This one will be an incense, a reward for being so patient. Ha 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 ha. Damn you. Oh wait, this is floor 49. That's crazy. Well, since this is floor 49, I do a little bit of exploring. Since I need loot so bad. I really was hoping to find another bark balm incense before the 50 boss. Now again, the floor 50 boss is one of my choke points. So, I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I will do my very best. But, it's always possible this is gonna be where I die. This is a boss I'm very afraid of. You dropped a silver because you dropped an incense for me for being so good and patient. Thank you. There will be an incense in this room over here. For sure. For real. Don't worry, it might not be a silver chest, but that's just because there's a raising in this gold chest over here. Stop turning around right when I get here. That's mean. I'm so safe. Alright. Mana Scarlet. Mana Scarlet, Mana Scarlet, Mana Scarlet. Take a deep breath, lock in, and kill this level 50, this floor 50 boss. Lock in, deep breath, calm down. Don't choke. Alright. Strength. Steal. Don't double steal, please. Tell me I didn't just do that. Okay, I didn't. Haste. Bark Bomb. Let's go. Oh! Yippee! Hate this man. Oof, okay. Okay, so the good news is that I have practiced floors 51 onwards a million billion times. So, woo! Easy peasy lemon squeezed or something. True. Now, one of the reasons that went so smoothly was because I did use my bark bomb, but this also means that I don't have any incense anymore. I will be okay for the next 3 bosses, but I do really want incense. I want bark balm incense for floor 90 and floor 99. So I need incense pretty bad again. I'm also kind of uncomfortable that I haven't maxed out my raisings. I only have 1 raising right now. Raisings will continue to drop for the next 30 floors, so I still have time to find more, but I was really hoping I would find some by now. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm turning sound alerts off because I can't be scared in the middle of being locked in, so those sound alerts are being turned off now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No more sound alerts, but just for today. I have to lock in, I'm so sorry. Turn those sound alerts off! Okay. Please forgive me, chat. No more sounds for you, but only for today. And next time I try to do a solo clear on stream. Okay. So... okay. Things are gonna start getting harder. It's going to continue to get harder as we go. Yeah, 90% of Deep Dungeoners quit before finding a raise. True. I am going to be incredibly locked in, chat, so please forgive me for being slow to respond to chat messages or missing chat messages. It's not going to be as easy anymore. Like, it's been pretty easy up until floor 50 boss, but it's going to start not being easy. So I need to really focus, really lock in. I am going to do my very best. I have done these floors a million times. I can do it once more. So lock in, serious time. Cheer for me, chat! Okay. Let's go. I've done this a million times. I've done this a million times. Let's go. Purification? I'm so pure and good and nice and sweet. Mimics are still silver chests, but this is the last set where they are silver, if I remember correctly. I should, because I've done these floors a million times. Starting with the next set, gold chests will be mimics. Scary. This one will be an incense, because the game feels sorry for me. Yay! Ooh, poison fruit. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Wonderful. Alteration. Sight. Fortune. Poison fruit. Oh my god, this was a treasure room! Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, mimic for my troubles. Wow, I just went for that poison fruit. I didn't even see the treasure room. Today's my lucky day. That's a good omen, I think. Bark bomb, let's go! I love me some bark bomb. Oh, surely one of the chests on this floor will be a raising. Devotion. Devotion again. No problem. The Pomander of Devotion will spawn a candelabra on the next floor. Serenity. I'll leave it. Purification. I'm feeling so pure right now. I'm pure and good and nice and sweet. Affluence. Don't mind if I do. Serenity again. Flight. Alright, next floor is flighted and affluenced. How beautiful. Safety? Well, I don't need that. But thank you anyway. Now I'm gonna be holding onto this bark bomb for as long as I possibly can. To be honest, I want 2 bark bomb in my inventory. So that I have one for the 90 and one for the 99, because I can't easily count on getting incense once I get like 81 onwards. So I wanna pre-prep my incense now. And this will be another incense just for me. Close enough. Also, I just realized I probably should... Wait, I already have intuition. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I probably should have intuition active. I'm not gonna backtrack on this floor, but if I see it on the way out, I'll grab it. Alteration? I mean, it's free. Flight, alteration, affluence for the next floor. Oh yeah, sure, I'll take it. Oh hey, the intuition's right here. How lovely. We take those. Ooh, I see a silver in there. Another incense just for me. Woohoo! Maze root! Let's go! Purification. I'm so pure and good and nice and sweet. Look at that piddly little Corrigan over there. Oh, wait, there's two of them. And the candelabra. Everything's in this room. Die, Corrigans! And an incense for my trouble. Ow. Intuition. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Surely this candelabra will turn green and not purple. Oh, ooh, I get to be a mud ball. Yippee! Why are there so many safeties in this room? Who left the safety on? Passage is already open. I have exploring I want to do. I have lots of time. Wow, I'm on... Yeah, I got plenty of time. I can afford a little bit of exploring. I'm on floor... I'm going to floor... Wow, I did 3 floors in 10 minutes. That's really good. I have a little time to explore. Intuition. Why so many intuition? Serenity. I mean, it's really good, but... Serenity is really good, but I can't use it right now. This will be a raising. Purity. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Who wants to be mud? I have to be careful because there's some dangerous lizards in this room. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Can't must keep on moving ahead. No time for questions, follow my head instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through from me to you. Follow me. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Oh, wait for the lizard to not be on fire. I'm smart enough to do that. Stop being on fire, please. We've moved past the need for you to be on fire. By the way, this is mud. Primordial flesh, muddy minds make mud of men. This is mud, I swear. Oh, this is good enough. I did miss a room, but this is fine. Oh, I can't use items. That's okay. Haste, maybe it's not okay. okay. Witching. And I did miss a room. I will take a peek, but if there's too many haters in the way, I won't sweat it. I did leave these haters alone. That lizard is looking at me. I don't like the way he's looking at me. There's two of them in there. Oh, there ain't shit in this room. Hell yeah. Let's move on then. I don't really want to grab that intuition because that is like right next to a potential trap. So I'm going to ignore it. I pretend I don't see it. Bark Bomb! I have 2 Bark Bomb! I'm so happy right now! Oh no, I can't become pure and good and nice and sweet, but I have 2 Bark Bomb! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! And now that I have 3 incense, I like to keep my incense at 2. So, Maze Root, activate! Okay. I saw a patrol over here. Patrols first. Steal. Another patrol is coming. Ooh, and a patrol is leaving. Both of you's gots to go. I can't be having patrols wandering around on my map. Another one! Mamma mia. This is the easy patrol, though. The other 2 patrols on this set are kind of mean, but this bird is a nothing burger. But I'll still kill him as many times as it takes. Cool, you hit everybody but the bird. Good job, Maze Root. Just because you're in my way. Hey, I'm walking here. has a funny trick where if you attack him while he's on fire, he will kill you instantly. So I don't want to fight him while he's on fire. That's why I was waiting so patiently for him to stop being a flame when I was a mud ball. I don't know if I would die if I hit him as a mud ball, but I did not want to take that chance. I simply did not. Patrol on my stone 56? Get out of here! Another patrol, not on my watch. We're gonna see the funny snake soon. The funny snake that kills everybody on their first try. He's almost here. I want that loot, but I need this man to turn around. I'm doing really good on time, so I can afford to pick up that loot. Turn around, sir. Turn around, Traverse Guardian. I don't want to look at you. Turn around! Let me through! Let me in! Open your heart to me. Buddy, you gotta stop standing there. Oh, now you turn around! Right when I press my attack button, you fool! I am doing really, really good time, so I can't afford to look around for some loot a little bit. I would really like to get that third raisings. The more raisings, the better, especially if I can have raisings for safety for these upcoming floors, even if I've done these upcoming floors a million times. It only takes one little slip up to lose it all, so having the extra safety, I definitely won't say no to that. And we really are at a point where all it will take is one slip up, by the way. I can't be as wild and carefree as I was on those early floors anymore. One mistake and I die. We're here. We're at this point now. We've made it. I want to hope I've gotten all of my stupid mistakes out of my system with my practice runs. Because I made a lot of stupid mistakes in my practice runs. Oh, we got a third raising! Ah! Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm gonna kill this lizard. Remember, don't attack him while he's on fire. Don't let that be your stupid mistake, come on, Scarlet. A candelabra? Oh, you shouldn't have. Steal. Surely this candelabra will turn green and not purple. Oh. It's behind the lizard. I might have to kill this guy. Don't attack him while he's on fire. Mana Scarlet. Free flight? Don't mind if I do. I probably opened that already, but what was it again? Strength. We take those. And what was this one again? I know it's something I can't use, but what was it? Wait, another flight? What the heck? Wait, that wasn't there before. It's okay, I still can't use it. I already used a flight. Steel, alright. And then nervously grab this horde very carefully. Bada bing, bada boom. Safety? No more traps? Is that a silver over there? If it's a silver, I might want to go get it. Another bark bomb! Oh! Oh, there's the snake! Snake! Ooh, it's a snake! Passage is already open. I killed 2 guys. Flight is amazing. Strength, hell yeah. Alright, let me tell you why all my homies hate this snake. I don't have to fight him, but he's in my way. So let me show you why all my homies hate this snake. Come here, come here. A little closer. And... now. This is why all my homies hate this snake. That attack kills you instantly. Oh dear. Alright, this is a guy I should focus on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Scythe tail out. Woo! Oh my gosh! There was a purity check 38 minutes ago. I'm sorry. Here, let me become pure for you, Mr. Indigo. I'm so sorry I missed your redeem. Man, bold of me to have a redeem for this stream and then be too locked in to look at when I get redeems. I'm so sorry. I'm pure now, though. I'm pure and nice and good and sweet. I was a little sick and twisted for a while, but I'm pure now. Don't worry. I am pure. I am pure. But since you insist, I'll become double pure. Pure it up. I need to, like, I should have made this a sound alert or something so that a jingle plays and I won't miss it. Ugh, these guys. Out. 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 That guy can do an attack that will either hit me if I'm far or hit me if I'm close. That's why I keep doing those call-outs. Poison fruit. I'll just hold on to this bark bomb. I like bark bomb that much. I guess I should have used it though. That's a free poison fruit I'm just ignoring. I mean, if I use the poison fruit on the next floor, that's a lot of loot and a free room clear, but then I'm wasting a bark bomb. Ooh, choices, choices. I could also bark bomb the next boss for safety, but I would like to imagine I can handle the 60 boss at this point with how many times I've fought him. But loot is loot. Choices, choices. You know what? Yeah, let's loot it up. Let's use bark bomb on this one guy. It doesn't feel good to waste a bark bomb, but I want that poison fruit. I want it. And then I can fortune the next floor. So all safety, fortune, and poison fruit. And then I'll find another incense on this floor. It'll be so easy. Let's get exploring. Intuition. Why is it always intuition? I'm making really good time. That's good. Fortune! Yay! I got my fortune back. Found the exit. In that case, strength. I'll save that for the boss. I'm actually gonna go back here so that I can end at the exit. There's a whole room over here I haven't looked at, so I want to see what it is. Purity? I came all this way for a purity? Ah, c'est ça la vie. Nothing in this room. This is so sad. I used a fortune and no loot spawned in that room. This is so sad. Hoard for me? Yum, yum, yum. Alteration? I don't need an alteration. This is the last, like, non-boss floor. Oh, that's so mean. It's boss time. This boss... I feel like I should be able to handle this boss now. I might not be able to do this boss hitless, but I should be able to handle this boss now. But I did accidentally slip up the last time I fought this boss. So, don't do that this time, Mana Scarlet, for all of our sakes. Lock in! I don't need Bark Bomb for this guy, I'll be fine. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Deep breath and kick his ass like you've done a million times before. One. 2. One. Easy. Nicholas, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Easy. I can't carry any more elegant tomes of whatever this week. That's crazy. Oh, I'm capped out. Oh, I should actually do something about that. I'm capped out on tomes right now. I should do something about that. Hold on, I have to go dump my tomes real quick. Tetulio lol. I didn't even notice my tomes were close to capping. I got a big 2000 heliometry right now, and I want to spend it. But hey, 60 floors down, 40 to go. We're more than halfway. Incredible, incredible, incredible. And the floors keep getting scary. The next floor set is the one with the invisible haters that make me angry. Capping tomes from Pilgrim's Traverse is crazy. What can I say? I've been practicing all week. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. Who had the spending you? I'll buy even more of your Arcanite, please. Yay. Alright, back to the grind. You were so close to the spinning shot one time you gassed. Oh no! Ooh, hey, let's do a horde check. Let's see what my hordes look like. Horde check. I got quite a few, didn't I? I got 6. All right. Did I get anything good? Wait, my inventory sucks ass. Wait, hold on. My inventory sucks ass right now. What the hell is all this? Why do I have this in my inventory? Get out of here! You're embarrassing me in front of my chat. Alright. 6 gilded hordes. Let's do it. Anything good? Yay. Yay. Oh wait, the barding's good. Yay! Oh, hell yeah! I got the frog barding! Yippee! I already have that barding. Oh, I don't remember doing that. Oh my gosh. Alright, before I go into 61 plus, I am going to take another short break. But I will be back very shortly, so see you all soon. I might be a minute, chat. I got lasagna. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Alright, let's get back in there. But before I get back in there, hold on, I want to do a few things. First of all, I've been meaning to do this all stream, and I haven't. I am going to add what floor set I am in the stream title. I've been forgetting to do that. So we're in 61 plus now. Also, just making a pinned message real quick. Message pin activate. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Demon Smalls, hello, hello! Thank you so much for the 8 months. My mic was up. Demon Smalls, thank you so much for the 8 months. I really, really appreciate it. Good evening and good luck. Thank you. I'll do my best. All right, now as for this next floor set, this next floor set, I'm a little, that is, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing, forgive me. Ignore all that. I'm so sorry. But, this next floor set I'm a little nervous about. There is a patrol in here that keeps surprise killing me. There is a patrol in here that keeps surprise killing me. And to be honest, I have only fought the boss in here like twice. So, I'm a little nervous, but I will continue to do my best. I would hate to choke now after how far I've come, so back in I go. Oh yes, and also this is the floor set that has invisible enemies on it. Yay! Let's get back in there. Lock in! Oh, and gold chests can be mimics now, I think. Just pick a side. Found the exit right away. Good start. My Pomander situation is really good. I'm very happy about it. I would love to find an extra raising just to have it, but I should be set for the final floors. Very good. Patrol incoming. Alteration. Surely this will turn green and not purple. Oh ho ho ho. Dukes, hello and welcome! Thank you for stopping by! Surely there isn't an invisible lizard on my path. Surely if I go to that exit, an invisible lizard won't be in my way. Surely. I hate those lizards, man. I hate those chameleons. I hate those invisible chameleons. They're just annoying me now. They're so annoying. And they're gonna annoy me plenty right now. Another candelabra. Surely this will turn green and not purple, right? Yippee! This room is suspiciously empty. This room is screaming invisible lizard at me. Alright, where are you? I know you're in here. Where are you? Aha! This floor set makes me so paranoid. I hate those damn lizards so much. Okay, this is the patrol that I keep accidentally letting kill me. Don't do that again, Mana Scarlet. Stop letting this patrol kill you. It's embarrassing. I have no idea if there's a lizard in this room or not. We'll find out. There's definitely lizards in this room. Mamma mia. Oh, this is a big floor. I don't really want to be here too much longer. I would like to... Oh gosh, wait, I don't like this. There's 2 patrols coming, probably an invisible lizard in this room. Let's kill this man and get out of here. I see 2 patrols coming. Ain't no way I'm dealing with that. I'm out of here. I don't really need to, like, go looting as much anymore. My inventory's in a really good spot. So I'm gonna prioritize safety and speed over looting for now. Patrol incoming. This is why I always go for the patrol before checking the chest. Oh. Double mimic? You shouldn't have. Where are you? Where are you? I hate this floor set, man. I hate these damn forgiven doubt. Yeah, you're making me doubt myself, alright, dude. I hate you. just passing through, don't mind me. Goodbye. 1 gold gives intuition, 1 gives flight, 40 chests in, no raising in sight. Oh god, you. This guy makes me nervous. Flight? I don't think that's better. I think this guy is proximity. If I'm risking it, risking it, risking it. Okay. I did it for the maze route. It was worth it. It was worth it. This guy actually legitimately scares me. It was worth it for the maze route. Do it for the maze route. Run! That Scorpion Patrol, I really don't like him. What the hell? These lizards, man, they're killing me. That Scorpion. I really don't like him, and I don't really want to fight him unless I have to. I just don't. Don't come this way. Yay, he's going straight. Just what I wanted to see. Alteration. Also, I'm gonna maze route this floor. Liquid Knight, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Surely my maze route, Fayul, will turn this nasty scorpion into a bush. Surely Fayul will do that for me. Surely Fayul loves and respects me enough to do that for me. Thank you, Fayul. Yay! Bark Balm. Gee, I wonder what's in this room. Where are you? Oh, wait. Ooh, yuck, it's you. I'm just gonna move on. Alright, I'll Bark Bomb this floor. Let's get a fortune running. The bees are here. Yippee! Rude. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so my game just froze. I used a panic raising because I didn't know if that mimic was gonna die before it killed me or not, but my game just froze. I used a panic raising. I didn't like that. But I'm still here. And I used a raising. Oh, God. That is concerning. If I disconnect, I will cry. That's a promise. This guy is sound, by the way. Fun fact. That's gonna psych me out pretty bad. I'm gonna be really upset if I don't get a replacement raising. Devotion. Okay. Ugh. The vibes are bad now. Ugh. you've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. I lived. I mean, I guess I have raising on anyway, so whatever, but still. Oh, my vibes are gone, my vibes are gone. Yeah, this is how I'm feeling right now, game this music right now. This is exactly how I'm feeling right now. My beloved, beloved vibes, they're gone from my body. I think this floor is flighted, but I'm still really paranoid about invisible enemies. Affluence, we take those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this room is flighted, and I forgot. I mean, I don't mind. The fewer the enemies, the better, I always say. This should be a poison fruit. Let this be a poison fruit, just for me. Oh, okay, I'll still take Bark Bomb. Bark Bomb is delicious, thank you. I will happily take Bark Bomb. This will turn green and not purple. Trust, trust. Green, please. Okay. I get to be a bomb for the next floor. That's a free floor clear, and it's an affluence floor, so hopefully I'll get some good stuff. Like another raising. Oh. auto heal disabled. That's a little scary. Like, if I get hit by anything in this form, that could be trouble. We're just executing these three as they have their backs turned to me. Killing them executioner style. Oh no. Am I the baddie? Not getting close enough. Death by Bomb Squad. This is so sad. Alright, let's go looting. Lights. Affluence, don't mind if I do. I know I'm gonna regret opening these silver chests. I might not even bother. Oh, also it's green. Yay, I get to be a med ball. Yay! Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the silver. I'm full up anyway. I'm stuffed full of incense right now, so I'm not even gonna open any silvers. And like, I care about bark balm too much. Sure, why not? Flight and alteration and mud ball? Yeah, let's murder that next room. Let's just annihilate that next room. Stone 69 won't see it coming. Nice. Time to be rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh no, I'm gonna have to run over those poor Corrigans. This is so sad. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I'm sorry! No! I wish I could pop a fortune before doing this, but alas, I am simply a mud ball. It's okay. I'm not afraid of a little luring trap. Not in this form. that was everyone. Steel. Let there be a raising because I don't have that many more opportunities to get one. Strength. One raising, please. For little old me. Flight? You want me to flight the boss, please? Do you know where we are? We're on Stone 69. I ain't flighting nobody. Sight? Okay, free sight. We take those. See, there's a trap right next to that chest. I would have died. Not really, but I would have been very sad. And then I wouldn't have been able to get the other sight. Well, I have a free bark bomb for this upcoming boss, so there's no reason not to use it. Purity. Steel. Wait, there was literally nothing. No! None of these chests were anything! I'm gonna cry! I mean, it was a free strength and steel. That's not nothing, but still, I'm gonna cry! Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and bark bomb this upcoming boss just because there's no reason not to. Last time. Far. Far. Out. Far. Far. Ow, ow. Ow! My toe was in that. I'm crying. They love reusing Mr. Coin Counter. They love it so much. I really don't like that my game froze on that Mimic. That makes me so scared and so sad. I should keep going now. Now, 71 plus is really the one I've been doing a million times. Like, 71 is the last checkpoint. I've seen floor 71 more than any other floor in this damn deep dungeon. Oh gosh. I will take a moment to breathe, though. How you doing, chat? How you feeling? Thank you, thank you. DJ, hello! Thank you for stopping by. How are the runs going? So far, so good. I got 30 floors left, but this next set, I have done this next set so many times, I can do it in my sleep. I'll be fine. So, I am nervous about 81 and 91, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. You've been exercising while watching, so tired. Oh, I hope that workout's been good. Stressed while watching? Oh, thank you. I've been stressed being me. I do really want to just get right back in there, but my game freezing like that makes me so scared. Even though I didn't disconnect, if that Mimic had killed me while I was frozen, I would have lost everything to that. And that sucks. That sucks. But I would like to keep going. Alright, I breathed. I had some water. I really would like to find another raising because I wasted one in that panic phrase, which is a shame. So, this next floor set is my last chance to find raising. From 81 onward, raising doesn't drop anymore. So this is my last chance to find that last raising I need. You actually just finished your first Pilgrim's Traverse run while watching you? Oh, awesome, awesome! Not as cool as your solo run, though. It's still cool. It's still awesome. That's a good achievement. You should be proud of that. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm really excited for the final boss, you guys. The final boss is really cool. I really like the final boss of the Pilgrim's Traverse. I want to get there. I hope you had fun. Alright. I'm gonna lock in once more. I'm probably, you know what? I thought this would be a fun thing. To have a little redeem where you could force me to use the Palm Mender of Purification because it's useless. But the problem is I'm never looking at the chat. I'm never looking at the redeems, so I keep missing it. So it's not really working, so I'm just gonna turn it off. I thought it would be a fun thing. I should make it a sound alert next time. Okay. Alright. Deep breaths, and we keep going. And we don't disconnect. You've never finished a deep dungeon, so you never realized how cool the final floor is? Ooh, I can't wait to see it! Makes me wish there was a way to revisit the final area if you completed it prior. Same! Alright, we're spooky up in here. Let's do it. The floor I have seen 1 million times. Let's get in there. Happy Halloween! This is my mood right now. I'm scared. Patrol. Check this out, you guys. He blows up when he dies. And if I'm there, I die too. Isn't that fun? And guess what? He's not the only monster in this deep dungeon that's gonna do that. Please look forward to it. Another patrol is coming. Come here, you. Here, follow me to your tomb. Oh, he's gonna die in that hallway, I think. Okay. You can die in that hall, and I'll just be standing all the way over here. Maze route, nice. Oh yeah, I should just be blasting all these intuitions because all of them are platinum hordes now, which are the best ones. So I should just have intuition used constantly now. Oh, would you look at that? That's 2 in the middle of the room for me to trust it. Again, I am not gonna go for hordes if I think it's too risky. I am not here for loot! Surely this will turn green and not purple. Yay! I've been getting pretty lucky with the candelabras. For now. No items, no problem. Maze route activate. Free flight. We take those. Good job, you hit everything but the bomb. Okay, wait, come further in here first. turned back to normal and I almost didn't notice. Ha-cha-cha. Alteration and flight, okay. Whatever you say. Candelabra over here too? This one's gonna be purple. I've been getting green too often. But surely it'll be green and not purple. Whoa! Never punished. Everyone but my target. Awesome. Maze Root is so cool. Sight. Oh. I should speed it up a little bit. I'm going a little slow. Not too bad. I'm still making good time, but slower than I would like. And we have reached a point where I definitely should care about time. I do have a few goal times I tend to go for personally when I am doing this. Like, I want the first 3 floors done by the 45-minute mark, the first 5 floors done by the 30-minute mark, and then I want at least 10 minutes for the boss. At least. The more, the better. Those are the general targets I try to make. It's not, like, perfectly consistent, but, it gives me a vague idea on how I'm doing with time. The vaguest of ideas. Bomb. Kill him in this room, to be honest. scary. Witching. We are past the point of invisible enemies, and yet I'm still so paranoid. Oh, that's right, this one was flighted. That's why everything's so empty. Purification. I'm so pure, good, and kind and sweet. I forgot this was flighted. I'm at a point where I'm not doing planned flighted floors. I'm doing flighted whenever I get an extra one floors, so I keep forgetting. Same with alteration. And speaking of, this room is altered too. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be like a single mimic in the exit room. Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I got my raising back. Wonderful. Now I don't care about loot as much. Another candelabra? Surely I'll continue my streak of green candelabras and never see purple. Flight again? Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'll kill you. Shrinking. Do I have room? I have room. Perfect. I should go to this side of you. Surely this will once again be green and not purple. The green streak continues. Woohoo! Never punished! We still haven't found the altered room. I'm telling you, it's going to be a single mimic hanging out in front of the exit. I can feel it in my bones. Don't turn around, I was going this way. Rude. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sheesh. Come on, show me that mimic. It's either gonna be a mimic or a poor piddly little Corrigan, and I'm gonna feel so bad killing it. Okay, it's not this room. Where's that altered room? Oh, the exit's up there. Whoa, bomb! Which way are you going? You're coming over here. Do I have room to kite you? Not really. That's a little ugly. This is a guy I want kiting room for, and I just don't have it right now, so I don't trust pulling it. And I have time. The next room is flighted too. Again, I try to shoot for about 45-minute mark for the first 3 floors. So we're at 44 right now, so I'm okay. Don't turn it my way. You went my way. You went my way. Ah! And this guy's turning too. Everyone wants to see me. Okay. We're fighting you. Honestly, I'd rather fight you than the bomb. That was stupid, though. I will concede what I just did was really stupid. But it's done, and I'm alive. And the room isn't even open yet. Where's that piddly little Corrigan all alone? No! Oh, no! This poor little Corrigan! This piddly little Corrigan all alone in the big wide world. And I killed him in cold blood. Alright, my next target goal is like 30-ish minutes by floor 5. So, let's do that. Okay, bye! sunset. This is so sad. How could you murder that Mandragora in cold blood? The Pilgrim's Traverse has changed me. No items and health down, but this room is flighted, so I'm just gonna deal with it. I'll be fine. Although these guys do hit kind of hard. That's their funny little gimmick. Oh, free Serenity! We take those! Woohoo! Damn, thank you for this gift, Mr. Gator. I'm not really sure what I'm looting for anymore. Like, I have my raising stack. A bonus raising's always nice, but I don't need it. Rowing. I might just leave. Save a bunch of time. Like, I don't really need any loot right now. It's all just extra. Wow, another free Serenity. That's a little insulting. Yeah, I'm good on loot. I can just go. This is the best I've ever felt about loot ever. You don't need loot in an RPG game? No way! True! Pika, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Hello and welcome. Bark Balm, don't mind if I do. Oh, here comes the patrol. That's a little bad, but it's okay. I'll kill this guy before it's a problem. Two patrols, that's less okay. I'm not okay with that. And the other patrol behind him is really ugly. I hate the guy behind him. I'll just hang out in this corner over here. Don't mind me. I hope that other patrol leaves me alone for the time being. I hate the other patrol that's coming in right now. I hate this guy so much. He's so annoying. He didn't do it just now because I used arm's length, but every time he jumps on me, he knocks me back. Which, as you can imagine, can be problematic depending on where I am, especially if he catches me by surprise. Not to mention the poison. Oh. Oh, this is the exit room. Beautiful. Let's find some haters to kill. No, that's way too deep in there for me to trust it. I'm not doing it. That horde. Rowing. That horde will have to stay there. I don't trust it. Steal. Nice. And again, my general goal is finish floor 5 before the 30-minute mark. Look how close we are, and we're at the 37-minute mark. I'm doing good. And the passage is open. Beautiful. Strength, we take those. I see those nasty birds, and I see a patrol coming. Patrol first. These birds are the worst. I hate them so much. You'll learn why soon. Any other patrols coming? I don't see any. Witching. Keeping a close eye on those damn birds. Ooh, exit room, perfect. If I let that go off, that bird will kill me. So I shoot it now, before it can go off. These birds are cool because they do out-of-combat AoEs that are massive, and if you happen to be a poor sucker who just happens to stumble into it, you die instantly. Isn't that fun and cool? How do you work around that? Ooh, here comes the patrol. How do you work around that? You have to watch them very carefully and, like, always peek over the corner before entering a room so that you don't accidentally stumble into one of their nasty AoEs. These birds are cool. I love dying instantly. In fact, I love it so much, I'm gonna kill this bird too! Uh-oh. I'm being a little reckless. It's okay, that patrol is really easy to handle. I'm not afraid of him. He's just a little ugly, that's all. It's not his fault. Can you imagine if you were born and looked like this? What a horrible life you would have. Imagine just being a weird creature. Just a head and a pair of legs. That's so sad. I'm crying. Any other patrols want some? Yeah, you're next. Come in. Time to give you a special serving of whoop ass or whatever. And the door is open. Beautiful. Not only did I finish floor 5 before the 30-minute mark, I also finished floor 6 before the 30-minute mark. My time is very good. Free raising! Let's go! I love free raisings. They're delicious. lot of birds in front of me. I believe that's a treasure room of... Actually, I can't tell if that's a treasure room or if there's just a lot of really big guys in it. Strength? I still have a little bit of juice on my strength, so I'll pop that later. I don't see any patrols, but you know one's coming. I think this warrants a sight. The exit is over there. Wonderful. Okay, there's a candelabra down here. And a lot of birds. That I hate so much. Look, they're glowing. I hate it when they do that. Ooh, patrol incoming. That bird is glowing. Stop that. I'll not have any glowing birds on my watch. Oh, and another patrol. That's a little ugly. Now that bird is glowing, so I can't go in there. It's okay. This bird will die before that patrol is a problem. Now let's get that patrol. I don't have arm's length this time, so watch him knock me a million miles away. Yo! Hate it when he does that. And one more bird for the road. Get that candelabra so we can keep that green streak going. Surely, surely, I will continue my streak of green and not see a single purple. Surely. Easiest game of my life. Any other patrols coming? I have to be vigilant. I would hate for a patrol to randomly stumble into me. And this is a pretty big floor, so it's always a possibility. Too many damn birds on this floor, if you ask me. Making wonderful time, wonderful time. I'm the fastest thing alive. We're almost done with this damn desert. I am so sick of Amarang. I don't even know why Amarang is here. Alteration? Why not? Oh, patrol. I see you. And another one's coming. Oh, now is not a good time for another patrol. This guy has killed me before. I'm a little nervous about this guy right here because he has killed me many a time before. But not this time. Alright, let's get yet another patrol. I'm so sick of this dude. Making sure another one's not, like, behind me. At least make it the funny, weird, two-legged head patrol and not this freak. I hate this freak. I'll get a little close to the bird just to see if that's the exit. Okay. I don't know what's down there. I'm close to opening the exit, but I don't know where it is. I did see a silver over here, so I'm gonna go get that. Oh, beautiful! The exits are right there. And this Forgiven Slander, the man I hate so much, is also right here. Love that for me. The man who has killed me before. In hallways just like this one. This guy is proximity, which means if you get close to him, even if he's not looking at you, he will aggro onto you. Isn't that neat? I hate him. This guy cost me a 71 floor attempt before by standing right on top of the exit, right when I had, like, no time left to kill the boss. If that guy wasn't standing on the exit, I would have beat the boss. Like, the time was that close, so I'm really mad at him. One more floor and then the boss. I have a maze route, but I think I'll save that for the next set. Okay. I don't see a patrol. Serenity. Free Serenity. We don't say no to that. Yeah, get that gloom out of here. Oh boy, it's the Proximity Brothers. All of these guys in this room are Proximity. Isn't that cool? God, this is not a good room to fight the other guy. The other guy, I have to approach him in a very specific way, and this is not a good room for that. But I think I might be able to just... Yeah, I could just pass through while ignoring these guys. Don't mind me! Later! Okay, bird first. Actually, if I'm gonna be kiting back here, I should get rid of these men. So let's grab this one. This guy is problematic. And now, this one. I hope there isn't a patrol coming. This is why this guy is problematic. If he fires that to you in a hallway, it's just over forever. If you're in a hallway and he uses that on you, you're dead, dude. Okay. Now I have room to kite the bird. Is the bird glowing? Say no. The bird is not glowing. Let's not let him glow ever. He's glowing! Stop that! Both of those dudes in there are proximity. I'm so mad at them. I might have to kill both of them because this is a crossroad here and I don't know where the exit is. Alright, die. Move. Yeah, it was the right call to make room in here for kiting. Definitely the right call. Oh, patrol sighted! He's a little far away, so we'll fight this guy. Passage is open, but where is it? There's at least one patrol on this floor. He's coming back. Haste. Okay. Oh, that's a mimic room over there. Cool alteration, Mana Scarlet. Well, here's hoping that the path isn't that way. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's that damn patrol that I hate so much. Good night, thank you for stopping by. I hope the exit's over here. Oh no, another proximity, man. Oh, the exit is here, right next to Mr. Proximity. Nope. Nope, I could just skirt around him. I'm not getting that loot, though. Well, actually, I am. I am. Why not? Whatever. Let's go fight the boss. Okay. I have fought this boss a million billion times, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna slip up. This is you have to focus the whole time kind of fight. I have choked before, and I'm sure I'll choke again, but not today! Not today! I will lock in and kill this man. And it will be so easy. Watch. Alright. Mana Scarlet, lock the fuck in. Light. Steps. Light. Steps. Hell yeah. I love not moving. Steps. I love not moving. The steps one stresses me out, so it's so nice of him to let me stand still. easy. I have fought that man a million times at this point. He ain't nothing. He ain't nothing. I'm finally out of this damn desert. Okay, if you were wondering what those callouts were about, he has like 2 different kinds of instant kill mechanics he can use on you. He has one where if you take too many steps, you will die. So when I'm saying like steps, I'm taking a mental note that I need to take as few steps as possible when I dodge his next attack, which is why it's so nice when he lets me stand still. And the other one, when I call out light, it means if I do not get hit by his light attack, I die, and that one's way easier. It's just, okay, where's the light attack? Okay, go get hit by it. Whew, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're in the final stretch now. 81 plus. I'm not the best at 81 plus. For me, 81 plus either goes really smoothly or just horribly. I actually have a meme about that, about one of my recent 81 plus runs. I'm gonna be right back real quick, but while we are waiting, I present to you my not not so distant experience. An experience I had in 81 plus not that long ago. So it could either go perfectly fine, it could be smooth as hell, or it could go horribly wrong. But this happened to me. This happened to me not that long ago on 81 plus. So this might be my fate again. So I'll see you all in a minute. Bye. Alright, chat, I am back, I am back, I am back. I've returned. And I'll open the correct stream scene this time. And not open the thanks for watching screen on accident this time. Okay, so 81 plus. I have practiced 81 plus quite a bit. I think I've beaten the 90 boss 3 times now. So I have a decent understanding of the 90 boss, but that said, sometimes I still trip up, and it's one of those fights where if you trip up, it's kind of over. But I have successfully saved 2 bark balm incense, which means I have one for the 90 boss, and I have one for the 99 boss. So I, in that department, am in good shape. I'm going in with 3 raisings. I'm gonna go ahead and for safety, use a raising on the 81 set. Just because I'm not entirely confident with it. I do think I know what all of the enemies do in the 81 set, but there's some scary stuff in there. Such as the aforementioned Humbaba that I just had on screen. So I will go ahead and do my best. As usual, I'm going to be incredibly locked in, so I apologize for being slow to respond to the chat or missing chat messages altogether. I'm going to be incredibly focused, especially now. The things are so scary now. Things are getting harder and harder and harder. Everything in here one-shots, like, it's scary now. So I'm gonna focus up. I'm gonna lock in. I haven't been eating my food. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I was supposed to be eating these, and I haven't been doing that. Well, better late than never. Okay. And I'm going in there. Take a deep breath. And let's do it. Raising for safety. Okay. I don't see any patrols yet. There's my exit. And there's a patrol. Okay, 1 patrol coming in from this direction. Wait, I have a maze route. Let's use it. Awesome. Okay, first things first. Well, I guess I could let the patrol pass. Now let's kill him. I ain't risking. See, there's another one. You want to hear something fun about these patrols? These guys are proximity, which means if they get close to you, they automatically aggro onto you. Isn't that cool? I ain't gonna let these fools wander around. I need them dead yesterday. Another. My beloved maze route that only turns my enemies into bushes sometimes. There you go. I love my beloved maze route Fayul, who only sometimes does what I want them to. Oh yeah, intuition. No reason not to. Ow. I'm actually gonna see if I can check what that other silver is. Whoops. The more incense, the better, and I have plenty of time. I've just started. If I can go into the next floor with another incense, that would be very nice. That's not very nice of you to look at the entrance right as I come in. I have learned with Maze Route, it's really not reliable when Maze Route turns them into bushes and when they don't. So I have learned to just act like it won't, otherwise I will get myself killed expecting them to turn into bushes. Worth it! I did it for the poison fruit. Let's go. Easy, easy, easy. I'll politely wait for these guys to turn around. Any day now, sirs. Mr. Cubus 1 and Cubus 2. Now, I'm gonna be doing my very best to preserve almost all of these Pomanders, as many as I can, into the 91 set. Because if there's one thing I want to... Oh, god damn it. If there's one thing I want to do in the 91 set, it's go as fast as possible. So all of these flights, all of these alterations, etc., I want to hold on to them as long as I can, which is why I've been letting them keep getting capped out. I feel they are most important in the 91 set, so I have been saving them. Get me out of here. I'm actually not sure what kind of aggro these guys have. Like, I keep thinking they have something they don't. I'm pretty sure they're sight, but then sometimes it seems like they're sound, and sometimes it seems like they're proximity, but I'm pretty sure they're sight. I don't know, I don't know. Alright. We fortune. We poison fruit. I'm actually gonna try to save up my safeties and sights for now, because they're another thing that will be incredibly useful in the next set. Woohoo! Maze route, never punished. We just ride this incense train forever. More incense, more incense! Oh boy, candelabra's here? Well, surely this will continue my green streak and not turn purple. No! It's over. It's so over. The next floor is gonna have gloom on it. We'll see about that. I don't trust that. I just don't. Serenity? Yeah, I'm already almost out of here, so whatever. Ooh, Mimic! Haste. And we're out of here. Oh no, Gloom, what will I do? Maze route time. I saw that patrol. I can see you! Serenity. A little late for that. Where the loot at? Safety, nice, perfect. We're capped on safety and sight, just like I wanted. Ooh, hi. And another one is coming. Yeah, turn into a bush, idiot. Where did the other one go? He's going that way? Well, I'm going straight, so bye. Later, loser. Oh, there's yet another one in here. Ugh, can't have anything. Oh, cool, I pulled one of the Cubus. It's okay, they're both bushes. Oh my god. Keep an eye out, because that other patrol is going that way. Okay. Of course you're a mimic. Awesome. 3 floors down. All right. Patrol over there. And on this side, no patrol. Okay, lady. Let's tango. green, please. Okay. Ugh. Ooh. Where did you come from? There's so many succubus on this floor. Spark bomb. Treasure room, and the exit's not in here, is it? Thank God, okay. I don't want to deal with that. Turn 360 degrees and walk away. There's my wonderful exit. Light. Can you politely turn around? Respectfully, can you stop staring at the exit, please? Wonderful. Thank you, fellas. No items, but this is a flighted floor. And there he is, the big man himself. All right. Ugh. Hate this guy. Ugh. Hate him! God, there's a lion somewhere here too. I hate this. Everything's happening. 1, 2. Where the hell's that lion? And a succubus! Everybody's here! No lion in this room. This room is safe. But that means there's probably a lion in this room. Ugh, everything's ugly. Is this enough? I don't know. Awesome, it's enough. Cool. I'm so paranoid about the succubus. I don't know how much line of sight I need to do. Not much, apparently. But I'd like to be better safe than sorry. Line of sight mechanics stress me out. Any other patrols? Okay. Yeah, it might be a lion, true. Come here, Cerberus. Puppy. And we're good. Making amazing time. Might accidentally pull this guy. Another, I can't use items. I was like, ooh, another flight, but no, no items for me. No items for me. Oh, he's been pulled. spark bomb this floor. Where the patrol's at. So similar to how the last floor set had birds that could kill you out of combat, this floor set has lions that can kill you out of combat. Isn't that fun? Light again? No problem. Don't you love getting killed out of combat because a lion yelled really loud? Speak of the devil. Serenity. So naturally, lions are top priority if I see them, and I have to be very careful when I approach rooms because they could be screaming at any time. Candelabra in there. How bad do I want it? Green, please. Green, please. I'm being so risky for no reason. But hey, it worked. It's green. Is there a lion in this room? No. And I know my back is safe from patrols, which is always a comforting feeling. This guy right here has killed me more times than I'd like to admit. I'm not a fan of him, even though he doesn't do anything particularly special. It's just, I'm always stupid when I'm around him. Also, I believe... Ooh, Humbubba is here! Hello, Humbubba! One. The passage is open, and the passage is right there. You love to see it. I think that guy's proximity... Get me out of here. Okay, you will take me home. Do patrols not respawn in this? Patrols have the same amount of chance of respawning as any other monster in here. Monsters will respawn on this floor set after 10 minutes. And yes, after 10 minutes, that monster can be a patrol. Alteration. Well, I can't use items. That's fine. Lion. You dropped treasure. What did you drop for me? A free serenity, perhaps? Affluence. Okay, we take those. Won't be useful in this floor set because I can't use items, but, I'll use it in the 91 set. Humbaba! I love Super Sprint. I love it. Haste, can't use that. I don't dare. I don't dare. Well, maybe a little. No, I don't dare. I can't use items on this floor. Don't you do it. I love Super Sprint. And the path is open. Get me out of here. Cerberus is here. And a mimic too. My hubris. Another affluence. This will be helpful in the 91 set. Awesome, awesome. Where is Cerberus? He is in the wall. Good for him. One more floor and then the boss. Yippee. Fairytale, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Super Spin is up there along with the mud ball. It's a mud ball. It's a mud ball! But true, you're so right. Last floor. Okay. Well, last floor before the boss. Any patrols coming? Is there a lion in there? There is a lion in there. Any patrols? I don't see a patrol. Lion first. Get rid of this man. I hate lions. Alteration on the last floor? What am I gonna alter, idiot? That's the stupid move that keeps getting me for no reason. I think because I instinctively try to interrupt it when it's always better to run away. Lion! 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 Not today, bub. I see 2 lions in there. There's 2 lions in there. I turn 360 degrees and walk away. I see another lion in there. 2 lions in there as well. So many lions. Why? Okay, one of those lions blowed up. Okay, but that is not the exit, so we're gonna focus this direction. I'm scared because I only see one of the lions. Okay. Let's grab this one first since he's in a blind spot. Passage is open, but where is it? On the other side of that lion, that's where. Ooh, he's glowing! I don't trust it. I don't trust getting close when he's glowing. I'll politely wait for him to stop. I'll politely wait for him to explode before I go in there. Good boy. And now, you. More lions. I'm so sick of the lions. Wait, is this the room? Where is it? In front of the fucking lion. Grr. I mean, I have time to wait. But of course, this guy who I'm pretty sure his proximity is right in front. Oh, he moved away. He moved away. I'm not opening that. That might be a mimic. Not worth it. Boss time! Okay. I am not clean at this boss yet, but I do have Bark Bomb, which will make a huge difference. It allows me some room for error. Yeah, and I have a raising on for safety. So, We bark bomb. Strength. Seal. Haste. We go. That's wrong. See, I told you I'm not clean at this yet. Oh shit! Thank God for Bark Bomb. I'm stupid. I'm not clean at this at all. If I didn't have Bark Bomb on, I'd probably be dead. I love Bark Bomb! Shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid? I won. Why am I so stupid? I won. It wasn't clean, but I did it. Ah! Nah, man, I've only beaten that. I think that's like my third time beating that guy. I'm not clean at him at all yet. I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. But that's why, chat. That's why I saved those bark bombs for the 90 and the 99. One more set to go, chat. It's just 91 plus now. I am not going to tell you that I am confident at 91 plus because I am not. But I have 2 raisings going in. I kind of wish I saved a third one, but c'est la vie. I have beaten the boss before, but not through the deep dungeon. Once you reach the floor 99 boss, you can queue into just the boss fight, just on your own. And I took advantage of that to learn the fight, to practice the fight, and I am so excited to say that I have beat this boss with that mode. And with that mode, you don't have access to any palms, which means I have beaten that boss without any palmanders. So, if I don't choke, because this is a very choke-heavy fight, I can tell you that. If I don't choke, I've got the clear. My palmanders are beautiful. Beautiful. I have 3 flights, 3 alterations, 3 sights, 3 safeties. I believe I have 2 strengths, 1 steel. Obviously, save the steel for the boss. Use the strength right away. I have a bark bomb for the boss, which is going to make it go so fast. I have all those devotions. I don't know if I should use them, but I have them. 2 raisings. Like, I got the goods. I got the goods. Whew. I'm gonna breathe for a moment. It would suck if I disconnected in the last set, huh? Ugh. I just need a moment to breathe. I don't think I need another break. I just need to breathe. Like, I don't think I need to go to the BRB screen. But yes, this is the last set. The very last set. The home stretch. And unlike the previous floors, the boss is on floor 99 instead of, like, floor 100. So, we will see the boss sooner. This boss is also a freak. This boss is a big old freak. I love this boss, by the way. I think this boss fight is really cool. When I practiced it on my own, I was so impressed with it. I really, really love it. I just have to remember how the fight works. I have to not choke. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Whew. There's other people here. I'm scared. Okay. Actually, you know what? I will go to the BRB screen real quick. Just to make sure that I'll have no interruptions. Be right back. Okay, chat. I'm ready. Alright. I have only been in the 91 floor set, I think, 3 times, though one of them hardly counts because one of the first enemies killed me instantly. There's a really nasty enemy in here called the Dreamer that I hate very much. I want to be rid of that man. I'm gonna say a little bit about the boss before we get there because I am not gonna have the mindset to yap when I actually reach the boss. I'm gonna have the shakies, in fact. But, something to know about the boss is, first of all, there are 2 targets. You can only hit 1 at a time, and you need to balance their health. So isn't that fun? Are you looking forward to that, chat? Because I am. I'm looking forward to it very much. Okay. Alright. I also have 3 serenities. Like, my palmanders are so good. I'm, like, maxed on, like, everything except for, like, strength and steel and haste. But, like, everything else is, like, good. Okay, in I go, in I go. Whew, thank you, thank you! Did I update the stream title? I already forget. Yes, I did. Okay, awesome. Alright. Alright, deep breaths, deep breaths. We're going in. I am probably not going to look at the chat at all until this is over. So be nice and cheer me on. Cheer me on. First things foremost, use a raising immediately. Okay. This guy right here is my arch nemesis, this dreamer. I am not pulling 2 dreamers. Bad start, bad vibes. These guys explode when you kill them, though I suppose they don't if they've been transformed first. Move you over here. These guys stress me out. This man is responsible for so many of my deaths on this floor set. Run! He's gonna blow! What was this treasure back here? There's no reason not to just use all my pomanders, so time to go nuts. Strength, beautiful. Patrol? Those dreamers, they blow up when they die in their proximity and they fire big lasers and I hate them. They are so problematic, dude. Patrol. Dreamers everywhere. I hate the dreamers so much. Gosh, ugh. I don't know. Both directions are bad. not even the exit. I chose the wrong way. Oh, what a nightmare! It's okay. I have time to lose time because of all of the Palmanders I have for the later floors. It's okay to lose a little time here. But I don't want to lose that much time. Great, now I have to fight more dreamers this way. Oh, I hate the dreamers. There's so many dreamers over here. Ugh. Wait, are you Sound, perhaps? I guess I don't know his aggro type. I'll be careful. I'll be careful. You might be Sound Note. I don't know what his aggro type is. I have no clue. Where's the exit? Where is it? Let me out of here. No more dreamers, please. Oh, there's more dreamers in here. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna get rid of this guy just so I can kite in this room. I know I'm taking forever on floor 91, but listen, this is normal. Trust the process. Trust the process. The first floor always takes forever. Okay. I hate dreamers so much. I ain't doing that. No. Okay, let me think here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so starting here, let's start to use our flights and alterations. And then starting on the next floor, I'll start using my safeties and my sights. Okay, of course there's more dreamers. My favorite, but are there any patrols coming? There's a patrol coming. Another patrol is coming. Any more patrols want some? You're next. Come here. And there's yet another patrol behind him. Bring it on! More patrols? There's a whole parade of them. Wow. Incredible. I mean, they're making it easy for me to reach my kill count. This patrol in particular is like a non-issue. The other two will be a little more problematic, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Steel. Beautiful. Wonderful. Exit found. I hope there's no more patrols on this floor. I hope this isn't a mimic. Intuition? What the heck? Why not? I'm not going for that candelabra. I don't need it. And I don't want to go in there. Oh good, there's a dreamer. Is there anything else in here I can fight? No, just the dreamer? Well, I'm not fighting the dreamer. I'm sick of the dreamers. No more! I guess I'm fighting this guy. Or I can fight the tree again. Beautiful. Here. All right, I flighted the next one. Let's sight this one. Ooh, wow, I'm glad I sighted this one. Okay, there's a silver down here. Beautiful. Where is it? Ooh, there's a patrol coming this way. What about the other way? No patrols in sight down here. Wonderful, you love to see it. that silver chest. I want it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way for the silver. Wait, whoops. Silver is this way. There's also a candelabra on my path. Fascinating. Who do we got in here? Okay. Ugh, I don't like this man, but I'll do it. One. Okay, only got one. Oh, fuck! I looked at the chat. I looked at the chat. I looked at the freaking chat. I shouldn't be looking at the chat. I still have another raising, but that was a really stupid mistake. I am not gonna look at the chat anymore. Also, don't apologize. It's my fault, not yours. Don't worry, don't worry. That is entirely on me for letting myself get distracted. I'm the one who should know better. Dreamer in there. Okay. There was a candelabra in this room. Where is it? Ew, it's right there. Well, I'm not going for it anymore because he turned around. Where is the exit? Wrong room. Let there be no dreamers in this room. Yay! Get me out of here! Let's safety this one. Incense unavailable. What is my patrol situation? Ugh. A crossroads, that's ugly. Strength, give me that. Patrol incoming. Mr. Sawtooth is here. Lay it on me, Mr. Sawtooth. There's an altered room somewhere. I would love to find it. And I used safety, so I don't have to worry about traps. Where is that beautiful altered room that's full of so many wonderful Corrigans for me? Surely. Surely it's Corrigans and not mimics, right? Ugh, why are you looking over here? Stop that. Beautiful donut room for me to kite in. I'd love to see it. These are always the best rooms for kiting. And no traps too? Hell yeah. Ew, there's dreamers in there. Disgusting. This is not the exit. This is not the exit. No, but it is the candelabra. Well, I am not going in there. More sawtooths, but he's going that way. Let me get rid of this guy first. And you! Hello, you're still here? I ain't finding that altered room, I think. Oh, another patrol. And Sawtooth is coming back. Where is Sawtooth going? Patrol is going that way. Sawtooth is coming over here. Sawtooth, to me! all went this way. This is not my beautiful Corrigan room. Patrol will be coming back shortly, but let's see if I can... Oh, it's a mimic room! Bad. Well, let's see my situation in the mimic room. It's a mimic treasure room? No, they're just all on that side. Oh gosh, this isn't even the exit. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This is horrifying. I'm gonna go this way and pray. I'm gonna go this way and pray. Exit's over here, surely. Uh-oh. That's okay, that's okay. The mimics, they're all hanging out on the wall over there. I can ignore them, they can ignore me. Ugh, there's a dreamer in here. Where's the exit? If the dreamer moves to the left, I can do it. Dreamer, move. The problem with the dreamers is that their proximity. That's why I keep, you know, getting rid of them. Get me out of here! That could have been bad. I'm gonna sight this one. Yuck. No thank you. All bronze chests. Lovely. Okay. Sawtooth coming. I was hoping to have, like, any incense by now, like, any incense at all. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that time. Tragically, that golden chest is too out of the way. I simply cannot go for it. Ugh. Turn around. Stop blocking the hallway! Go away! Not that way. Yes, that way. That way. Perfect. Beautiful. And run. Ugh, no kiting room at all for anything. God, I really, really hope this one has a Corrigan room. Oh god. Okay, you. Sawtooth. Witching time. Bada bing, bada boom. Another patrol. Oh god, this floor is so ugly. What's over here? Is this the Corrigan room? Please say it's Corrigan's. It is not. Okay, don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. You can turn that way, it's allowed. Corrigan room! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank goodness. Yeah. There's still patrols about, so keep my eyes peeled. Where are all my silvers at? I probably should just keep going. Oh yeah, I should keep going. Don't turn this way. It's not worth the mimics. Let's go. I flighted this one. Ugh. Well, I'll fight through it because I flighted it, but I will... Safety for kiting. Okay. This guy. Oh! There's also a Sawtooth coming in. I like Sawtooth more. Another patrol. And another Sawtooth. Welcome to the patrol floor, I think. Candelabra. Is it worth it? Be green, be green, be green, be green. Oh, bomb next floor! Let's go! Okay. I really don't trust anything with all of these patrols about. Ugh. There's too many patrols about, if you ask me. They could be anywhere. I saw at least 3 more. 2 of the demon guy and 1 more Sawtooth. There is one of the demon guy. The other demon guy is on his way. Get in here. I need to wait on this demon because my interrupt is on cooldown. So Sawtooth, you're up. Where is the demon? Gonna alter the next one. I will be a bomb for the next floor, so it doesn't matter if the altar is Korrigans or Mimics. I will have access to a lot of chests. Okay, I hope you're the only patrol left. Come here. Man, this floor is flighted. Steel, beautiful. Sight, don't mind if I do. This way. Who's in here? You. I've let this guy kill me on accident before, but if I keep kiting him, I should be okay, I think. Yeah, if I keep kiting him, I'll be fine. I think we're also out of Dreamer territory, thank goodness for that. The Dreamers are so bad. Okay, steel. Wait, let's candelabra. Activate steel. Get in there. Bomb time. I still have to be very careful. Don't lose it over the bomb. 2 paths. Which one has... This one has mimics in it. That is chests, if nothing else. Hi, Sawtooth. Fancy meeting you here. No. Not a treasure room. I'm going to ignore this room. It does nothing for me. Hello, Sawtooth. Boom. The passage is open, but where is it? So, obviously I'm going to clear this floor very quickly. Hello, Mr. Sawtooth. I'm going to clear this floor very quickly. I'm going to flight the next floor. Sight it as well. Ugh. Maybe if I'm lucky, I will find an incense on this floor. That would be very nice. And maybe if I'm lucky, the candelabra will give me something very nice. It's okay if it doesn't, but it would make me very happy if it does. Get in my blow up. Get in my big burst, please. Get in my big burst, please. And we're done. Alright, I safety so I don't hit any traps on my way out. I might run into some mimics, that's okay. Intuition, sure, why not? I was really hoping to find a silver chest. I haven't seen a single silver chest this entire floor set. Alteration? Sure, why not? Wait, there's my silver. Oh wait, no, it's a bronze. I'm stupid. Okay, we will touch this candelabra and then get out of here. I hope this is the final candelabra of the run. I hope it's green and not purple. Green, 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 green. Woohoo! Mud ball! Woohoo! Get me out of here! Mud ball! We're gaming! Flight it up! Flight it up! Find the passage ASAP. That's all I want to do. I don't care about loot. Let's mud it up and get out of here. Okay. Still be mindful, though. Still be mindful. Mimic room. Patrol over there. Where is the exit? Where is the exit? I don't have a lot of time, so I need to hurry. The sooner, the better. Knockback is disabled. Oh my god. Knockback is disabled. Okay, I have to be more careful with the mud ball because knockback is disabled. This is not worth it. Tragically, knockback is disabled, so... Oh god, I might get hit. Oh god. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Unfortunately, knockback is disabled, so mudball is no longer worth it. It was a nice thought, though. Serenity. Sight. Strength. Oh god, hurry. I'm psyching myself out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have that much time left. I do have... bark. I have bark bombs, so it won't be the worst, but it's not ideal. Are those patrols coming back? Sure are. God, I have to hurry. I don't have time for Sawtooth. I have mimics I need to pass through. Oh, I'm being a little reckless because... Ugh. Okay, Sawtooth, you are apparently either sound or proximity. That is okay. Okay, I'm psyching myself out now. I might run out of time. Door is open! Stop looking at it! Ah! Boss time, lock in! One chance. If I die, it's just over. I don't have time. Lock in. You've beat this boss before. You can do it again. Straight. Whoa, no, too soon. Fuck. Don't panic. Spark bomb. Don't panic. Focus. Okay, focus. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Focus. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. You've done this before, you can do it again. Left. Left, bottom left, bottom left. Oh God. Fuck. Bottom left, run, 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 run. Wait, no, wrong. Shit. What am I doing? I am losing it. Live, live. Get hit by one. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up because of the stupid thing blocking the stupid cast bars. I am not okay. I am not okay. I think it's over. I think I fucked up. What's wrong with me? Why did I fuck up at the very end? Fuck. Guys, I don't have time. Shit. Why did I fuck up at the very end? What's wrong with me? It was bottom left, you dumbass! Why did you go bottom right, you fucking moron? Bottom left, you stupid idiot. I'm being so mean to myself. Shit. I choked at the very last second. This sucks. I choked at the last second. This sucks. This sucks. Whew. Y'all, thank you for joining me today. This sucks. I don't know, man. I was right there. Oh gosh. The inventory was blocking the cast bars. I wasn't expecting that. I needed to see the cast bars. I freaked out. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so embarrassed, man. It sucks to lose at the last second. It sucks, man. Alright, you guys. Well, I don't know how to tell you this. I know this is lame as hell. I'm gonna take a brief break, and I'm not kidding, I'm going back in. I am not kidding. After a brief break. I am going to end the stream just to split the VOD, but no joke. I'm gonna take a break, and I'm gonna go back in. I am not kidding. I am not kidding. Whew. I know what I did wrong with the boss. I choked. I freaked out. And that's what happened. Sorry to be gamer mad. It sucks to get that far to lose, you know? It sucks. If only I had gone bottom left instead of bottom right. What's wrong with me? Candelabra spawned by devotion is guaranteed to either be immolation or primordial flesh. Really? Well, that's interesting. Oh, God, if only that last floor wasn't anti-knockback, I could have mudded my way to death. Okay. They're functionally floor skips. That is good to know. Y'all, I am so sorry for spazzing out. It sucks. It's frustrating. But that's Deep Dungeon. But boy, I wasn't ready to lose on floor 99. This is upsetting.